Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Gem collectors, you asked and we delivered. It is my absolute pleasure to share with you the news that on Saturday the 11th of April at 7 o'clock we are going to be bringing you some brand new Morofino Sphene. We've got 19 one-of-a-kind pieces available exclusively to you at Gem Collector. All of them completely natural, all of them from Madagascar. And to make it even more delicious, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Mr. Kieran Glenn. So that is this Saturday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Morofino Sphene right here at Gem Collector. You are not going to want to miss out.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into...
Good afternoon, everybody. My goodness, I've just had to do a little sprint through the building because I put my torch back, moved my cloth back. Our Facebook stream wasn't working up here, so I had to run down into another studio and launch it from there. So, if Facebook isn't working, please do let me know, and then in the break I'll be able to sort that out because I can't see it. I'm cursed. I tell you, I'm cursed. How on earth are you? I hope you've had a wonderful Sunday so far. I think I'm having a bit of an issue with tree pollen. Tree pollen, that's what I think, because I've been for a lovely walk and it's been really, really pleasant, but now I just feel, like I could just sleep. And tree pollen is the only thing I can think. So, I'm going to need one thing from each and every one of you today, and that is your support and your messages. Drop me a message. We can chat about whatever you want. It's Sunday, isn't it? It's a day of rest, but you're not going to want to rest on your laurels because today, oh my goodness, we have got an incredible show coming up for you. We're starting with a split pay special, which is delicious. I've got some Galileo Morganite. I've got Burmese mystery gem bag. That's going to be rather special. In fact, in that Burmese multi-gem mystery bag, every time I've ever brought it to you, there's a piece of jade in there. So that is really special. Then, this is when things get... At 6 o'clock, brand new Tahitian pearls. And then at 7 o'clock, in fact, stay there. I'm talking to you. At 7 o'clock, I've got to show you one of these. Now, I don't do this very often. In fact, I never do this. But at 7, I have to show you one of these amazing. And I'm just going to plonk it down here. Now, this is the only time I'm going to show it you before we launch it. Because this is a special treat for all of you that tune in. Bang on, 5 o'clock. This is a little teaser. Look at the state of that. Brand new opal at 7 o'clock. And that's only one of them. We've got an entire tray of brand new opal coming up at 7 o'clock. Look at some of these beauties. Oh, you're not going to want to miss that. Then we're finishing the day 8 o'clock with a last chance saloon. Last chance bestsellers. It's going to be just a delicious, delicious day. For those of you that haven't met me before, I'm Ben. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, and I have one rule, and one rule only, and that is that this is not my show. It's your show. So if there's anything you want to see, anything you're liking the look of on pre-order, anything on the Gemcollector website, if I can play it, then I will play it. And if I can give you an exceptional price, that's what I'm going to do. That's a given, right? Anyway, shall I shut up and shall we begin? Shall we start with this Moldavite rabbit? Where are my graphics? There they are. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Mrs. Sparky, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Did you manage to sneak the globe out? Do you know what, Mrs. Sparky? Devastating news on that front. It completely sold out. All 3 of them went. Which I am over the moon with, because, you know. But I really, really wanted one. And all 3 of them have gone. I don't think we're ever going to... Well, we might see it again. Never say never in this world, but... Anyway, shall we start with some Moldavite rabbit? Oh, this one stands up. This one stands up, so I love it even more. Right, this is a split pay special. What does that mean? Every single thing is going to be on split pay in this hour, including this gorgeous Moldavite bunny rabbit. I love a rabbit. I absolutely love a rabbit, and I absolutely love me some Moldavite space glass. It's just the coolest of cool. Moldavite, one of those gemstones that I can really, really geek out over. It's a gemstone that I loved from the days of being a camera operator over at our sister channel when I was but 19 years old. And let me tell you, I'm not 19 years old anymore. This is a one-of-a-kind. It is 20.5 by 17.5 mil, 6.78 carats. If you don't have any Moldavite in your collection, this could be the day. This could be the day. I'm going to start you off at a beautiful price. Oh my. Yeah, do you know what? I was going to go 199. Let's go a little bit further. Let's go a little bit further for you today. Because it's a Sunday, and because I'm in a polleny mood. That's what I'm going to call this. Do you know what? It has never affected me before, but it's the only thing I can think. 179 for you today. Split pay now, under £100 by quite a stretch. £59.66 gets this home on split pay. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Oh dear, sorry Ben. What about? Oh, the globe. Do you know what? At the end of it, I am here to sell things, aren't I? You know, I mean, that's the second part of my job, as far as I'm concerned. The first thing I'm here to do is chat to each and every one of you. But the kind of main objective here is to get things to you guys. So, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? It was awesome, wasn't it, that globe? It was awesome. I hope we could do more shows like that in the future. I think, in fact, you know what? I wouldn't want to do it all the time. I think it's nice when it's Well, it's kind of a unique show. I think if we started doing globes every day, that would get old quite fast, wouldn't it? I think there's something special about them being so limited. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Either way, that last one was going to go. So, 179 for this. £59, 66 pence. Oh, no, Captain Sparky. No, you can't eat this. You can't eat this. You know what? Speaking of rabbits, I was absolutely... Did I tell you about this? I went to Wales recently, and we stayed in this hotel. We've been there before, and we love it, because there were loads of little bunnies in the garden, and they were just adorable. This hotel has since been taken over by a new company. We went this time, there wasn't a single rabbit in the grounds. Yeah, that wasn't great. Right, have a look at this. Oregon Sunstone. Oregon Sunstone. Your price. Right, bear in mind, this is a split pay show. This is a split pay show. Now, what happens with split pay? Split pay gets applied to anything over £150. My fingerprint is not included in this one. So anything over £150 qualifies for split pay. This, I'm going to beat that price. I'm going to go way lower than £150 for a natural sunstone. You ready for this? $69.99. I want to say $79.99. That was the price what I was going to do first time around. So you split pay now, $34.99. $34.99 on split pay. Have a little look at this. Oh, yeah. I wonder just how... Look at that. Now that is from the copper platelets within this gemstone. I love a feldspar. Captain Sparky loves a feldspar as well, I know that much. Today, $34.99. I learnt something yesterday, that Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family. And do you know what? Genuinely, I did not know that before yesterday, before that incredible Amazonite sphere that we had. I had no idea that Amazonite was a member of the feldspar family. I'm learning. I'm learning. Do you know what? It's so strange how much you forget. I was away from this world for maybe 5 years. Maybe less. Maybe 4 years. How long was I on Sewing Street for? Maybe 4 years. And the amount of information that just disappears, it's wild, isn't it? Right, let's give this a bit of a tweezer. I'm seeing silver. That's incredible, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I love an Oregon Sunstone. I think Oregon Sunstone is, in my opinion, the best of the best as far as Sunstone goes. Oi, spins around quite nicely as well. $69.90. Do you know what? Do you want another tenner off? Do you want another tenner off? Just because we can. Because it's Sunday, I'm not in for another 2 days, so let's just go nuts. $59.99. Now your split pays $29.99. That's a little bit nicer, isn't it? That is a little bit nicer. Still, only one opportunity. This is the one that you will get. Should you be successful, this will be the one that you are taking home. Best of luck to everybody. This is currently sitting in a couple of baskets, but this is the only one we have. So, congratulations in advance. Best of luck, because I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to get through absolutely everything this hour. And then in the next hour, I'm so excited for today. I mean, yesterday was awesome. I was really pleased with yesterday's show. I think we had something for everybody in yesterday's show. Right, where shall we... I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do that yet. Shall we do this Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We only have one. It's number 14. Look at the size of this. Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. You know what? This camera feels a bit off. That's better, isn't it? That's better. I think I knocked it forward accidentally. I'm clumsy today. Right. Come on. Don't you twist. There you go. Oh, it twisted. It twisted. Right, I'm going to grab it top to tail. I'm not. Honestly, come for the gemstones, stay for the terrible tweezering. Look at that. I am seeing absolutely no matrix there whatsoever, making this it's a magazine example of what Sleeping Beauty turquoise is supposed to be, isn't it? And Sleeping Beauty turquoise is considered the finest turquoise that is out there. Do you know what? This, on the 19th of this month, this sold out, but for whatever reason it was cancelled. And that's quite all right. But shall I match that price? Shall I match that price? This is where I should have finished that day. In fact, was it me? It might not have been. Let's not... Yep, it was. Oops. $99.99. We're not staying there. We are not staying there. I'm going to sneeze. Let me just take my microphone out. Oh, it went away. It went away. Isn't that the most disappointing thing in the world? Losing a sneeze. Right. You're not paying $99.99 today. No, you are not. I'm going to do one price. This is currently sitting in baskets. Currently sitting in people's baskets. Do you know what? Could have gone to $89.99. This is the lowest price this is ever going to go to with me. AAA grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise, $79.99. That is better than the previous price. This is now the lowest ever price for this absolutely awesome Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is, as far as Sleeping Beauty goes, a picture of perfection, is it not? It's flawless. It's a one-of-a-kind. It's actually relatively new to us, which is very, very rare. Getting new Sleeping Beauty turquoise into our collection, it just doesn't happen. You only get Sleeping Beauty turquoise from private collections that are released to the public. $79.99 for you today. One opportunity available. It's a 16 by 12 mil AAA grade. Collector in Hertfordshire, how are you doing today? I'm almost reluctant to ask, did you have the globe left over last night? Collector in Hertfordshire. They all went. All three of them went. I know. To be honest, I'm happy that they all went because it means that I did my job, you know? So me being able to get one would have been a consolation, if anything, nothing more. So I've got no complaints. I do have a complaint about the fact that there are currently 4 people with this in their baskets, and we still have it available. $79.99, lowest ever price. Best of luck there. As I say, I will not be going that low again on this. Next time you see it, $89.99 as the lowest. Letica, I'm very, very sorry. I read that as Leslie. My brain just automatically went Leslie. That's not your name. That's not your... There was a song about that over here once. You're too good at your job, Collector in Hertfordshire. Which one? Which one? Not this one. Not this one. Can you please show the Colombian Emerald? So, the Colombian Emerald. We've got the Zambian Emerald there. We've got... Where is the Colombian Emerald? Ah, number 21. Number 21. Yes, I absolutely can. I'm going to pop that back in number 14. Number 21, the Colombian Emerald. Now, oh, we've only got one. We've only got one of these available. There you are. Look at that. Colombian Emerald. Let's get that white background behind it. 85 points of Colombian Emerald. On split pay. So split pay is available on this. So you split pay now, £40. $39.99 on split pay. It's delicious, isn't it? It's already gone. It's already gone. Do you know what? For you, I'm not going to hold it there. I'm not going to hold it there. Because I was flirting with the idea of taking it to $69.99 already. And then when I saw it had sold out, I thought, do you know what? Come on. Come on, Ben. Treat them. $69.99. That one has gone in number 21. Congratulations, Colombian Emerald. June in North Lincolnshire. You would like to see number 9, 26, and 11. I can show you all of those at the same time. No, not at the same time. That would be silly. Number 9. Work for me, please. I've already had Facebook break today. There we go. Number 9. The Green Appetite. The Green Appetite. Great minds think alike. This is what I was actually going to bring to you next. I'm in the mood for green today. Can you tell? Can you tell? Right. Now, this is a one of a kind. It's 8.8 by 8.7 mil. Use your words, Ben. Radiant cut. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Let me give it a bit of a wipe down, because it's covered in either the fingerprints of me or the fingerprints of one of the beautiful people that bring the items up to the studio from the vault every day. So let's pop this back. There you go. There you go. Right. Now, let me show you where we should be on the web. I know I don't always show you where we should be, but I think it's important to see on this one, rather than me just tell you. This is where we should be at, 335. So, at midnight tonight, or indeed straight after this hour, at 6 o'clock, this is what the price will be. Now, that obviously unlocks split pay for you. Your split pay then becomes £111.66. Now, this is just shy of 5 carats. I'm going to do one almighty price. Are you ready for this? 149 for you today. 149. That brings you split pay £50. Well, just under £50. £49.66. Let me give this a bit of tweezer love. A little bit of tweezer love. It is amazing, isn't it? Currently sitting in 2 baskets. 2 people with this in their baskets. Come on, tweezers, work for me. There we go. Honestly, I think they do it deliberately sometimes. Just as I say, yep, you're in the tweezers. He goes. That's what they're like, isn't it? It's, you show them, and then they just sort of go. Right, come on. Why are you twisting? Right, I've got a perfect grip on this now. Guarantee in 2 seconds it's going to flip itself. Look at that. Less than 3% of our appetite is green. And this is completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. £49.66 on split pay. That's an interest-free split pay system. And do you know what? For the 2 people that have got this in their baskets, I'm going to go once more. I'm in a naughty, naughty mood today. Not £149. No. Another £20 coming off that. 129. 129. So you split pay now, under £50. And by under £50, I mean £43. Closer to £40 than £50. There you go. There you go. One opportunity only. I'm going to leave that one there because you have requested more things, June. So I'm going to show you everything, just in case you're trying to pick between various ones. So that one's number 9. Now we go to 11. 9 goes there. 11 is 2 up. And the 11 is... I was waiting for someone to spot this. I was waiting for someone to spot this. 1 carat, over a carat, of natural sapphire. Natural sapphire. Natural fancy sapphire. From Sri Lanka as well. It just keeps getting better, doesn't it? So this is Ceylon sapphire. A 1 carat fancy Ceylon sapphire. I'm not going to mess around on this because this isn't going to stick around. This isn't going to stick around. We had one, we still have one, but on the 17th, I think somebody must have had an entire order fall through or something must have gone wrong because I'm seeing multiple things in this hour that on that date sold out. But that's not for me to surmise. The only thing for me to do is beat the price. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This is currently, oh my goodness, it's currently in 3 baskets. A carat of fancy sapphire, natural, for 179 today. 179 for you today. We only have this one. If you missed out on it, now is a wonderful opportunity to see. It's gone. It's gone. I should have matched the price. I know I should have matched the price. But do you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm here to give you deals. I'm here to give you deals and then sail off into the night. Right, number 26. Number 26. Right, this. Now, this is quite a funny one. Is this for Taiwan? Yes, it is. It's for Taiwan. This, myself and Toby Cavill were supposed to be launching this, and then we got our wires completely mixed, and we ended up launching a Ceylon sapphire, and this one was just left. It's what we didn't even get to this one. So, it's kind of just, it's almost accidental that we have this available. Your price, you know what? Oh, Ben, what are you doing? Right, if you're happy to pay under £200, pop this in your basket for me. And I'm not talking 199 or 189. Look at the colour on that. If I do that, fancy yellow sapphire from Thailand. Now you can see why Mr. Cavill was due to come and launch this with us. Of course, Toby has a fantastic relationship with mine owners in Thailand. Toby pretty much built his career early doors on Thai sapphire. Here we have an absolutely beautiful, just shy of 4 carat yellow Thai sapphire. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm only going to do one price on it, because in fact, the web price is £999. Where can I go? Oh. If I told you your split pay was going to be £53, that sounds quite nice, right? £53 on split pay. Now, split pay is completely interest-free. We don't do any credit checks. We don't ask any questions. But one thing we might do is just give you a call just to confirm you definitely purchased it. Now, if you get a call like that, don't panic. Don't think that we're, looking into anything. We're not. We're just making sure it's you. Because, you don't want people buying sapphire. Well, it would be lovely for people to buy sapphire for you, but you don't want people to buy sapphire for you with your own money, do you? Not unless you want them to. What if I told you I was going to go again? I'm going to go again. Right. This is the lowest ever price this has been to. It's a strange price, but I'm taking it as low as we can go. Because there's a little ring to under £50 on split pay. Do you agree? I think there is. $46.66 to get this home on split pay. Beautiful, fancy yellow sapphire. A 9 on the Mohs scale. One of the most worn stones in the world. A gemstone in fantasy colour that is going to be all over summer collections in boutique jewellers. Fancy sapphire is on the up. This is phenomenal, quite frankly. Shall we do the finger test? I think the ring test is the way that you actually see what this stone looks like, what these stones and these opportunities look like. It's one thing to see it spinning on a Lazy Susan, but when you actually see it against the skin, that's when it really comes alive, because look at that. That is the exact same stone, but look at how that comes to life. We only have this one. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Best of luck. That's currently sitting in a couple of baskets, actually. In a couple of baskets. I'm going to leave that one with you. That one is number 26. All of those were requested by June, North Lincolnshire. I think June missed out on the previous one. Both of the others still available. All right, Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 2. Number 2. I can show you number 2. I love this. I absolutely love this. Burmese multi-gem mystery bag. The best kind of mystery is a gemstone mystery. Am I right? Now this actually features the largest stones that I have seen in this mystery bag. So we're guaranteeing you 5 carats. We're guaranteeing you 5 carats. That could look like anything, but I'm going to say you're going to get a jade. You're going to get a jade because every single one of these that I've opened has that jade donut in. So I'm going to say that you're going to get one. Now, this is where I get really naughty, because do you know how I would be shopping? You know what I'm going to say, don't you? It's a mystery selection, and we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So, if you bought 2, you get 2 different packs. Do you want to pick your favourite? I think you'd end up keeping both, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think I've been guilty of doing things like that before. I certainly have. Right, price. You know what price this goes to. It's incredibly popular at this price. It shouldn't be as low as this, and it shouldn't be on split pay. So this is the most affordable split pay opportunity of the entire hour right here. £19.99. Your split pay, okay. Your split pay is £6.66. Go wild. Go wild. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. At that fill whatever you like at that price, quite frankly. Let alone your boots. Look at this. This one. Look at how vibrant this one is. Every stone from Burma. Look at that. Ooh. At $19.99. That's not a split pay price, by the way, $19.99. That's the full price. That's the problem, says Collector in Hertfordshire. You don't end up sending any back. I know, I've been there. I've been there with things before, don't you worry. Look at that. Now, Geeta, you've put in a shopping list. It'll be my pleasure. 8, 28, 30, and free. I can do all of those for you. All of them. Right, best of luck. Look at that. I would be very happy if this was the set I received. I mean, to be honest, a piece of jade at that price. Do you know what I mean? Get a piece of jade home for $6.66. I think so. I think so. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. The web image, completely different. Completely different. Beautiful. I'll leave that one there. Leave that one there. Do you know what? It's in a basket. It is in a basket. It took a while. It took a while to go into any baskets, that one. I was going to say, it's the first time this hasn't absolutely flown. Flown isn't a word. But that's okay. Variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Variety is the spice of life. Touch the amber. Andy says, touch. What do you mean, Andy? Touch the amber. I'm touching it. Is this some sort of joke? Are you having me on, Andy? What are you trying to make me do? No, genuinely, you've lost me. It doesn't take a lot today. I'm so stupid today. I don't know what's going. Well, I blame the tree pollen. I blame the tree pollen because I've just been. I mean, I'm pretty, dense anyway. But I'm even more dense today. Torch the amber. Well, we can't burn the amber down, Andy. Torch the amber. Okay. A bit of UV. You want some UV? I'll UV the whole lot for you. How's that? How's that, Andy? Honestly, I thought it was just me being dense then, Andy. Look at that. There you go. Thank you, though, as always, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, awesome. Do you want it with the lights off? Look at that. And look how the jade goes purple. So cool. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it on with you. Floon is a fine word. I take it Rhine is no listing on a cert for a mystery bag. Again, I'm lost. I'm lost, Hertfordshire. I take it Rhine is no listing on a cert for a mystery bag. You've lost me. I'm so sorry, honestly. You're going to have to be gentle with me today. Right, I've got to get this, this shopping list in for Geeta. Because she's been waiting very, very patiently. They've been waiting incredibly patiently. Oh, these are flying now. Hey, lovely. Right, so we're going to start with number 8, because that was requested first. 7, 8. Oh, of course you found the Zambian Emerald. Of course you found the Zambian Emerald. Now this, I have been hoarding this, because I think it's... Look at... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Right. Now, there's a price that this launched at, and I'm going to show you the launch price. Now, this is reluctant. This is really reluctant, but I'm going to do it. £549 is the launch price. Now, I'm just going to say, if you are happy to pay less than £400, pop this into your basket for me. Just pop it into your basket for me. Because if not, genuinely, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have to get into trouble by reducing it. Quite frankly. Oh, there it is, in baskets. I wish I could show you the baskets here. I wish I could show you. It doesn't give you... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, so you're very happy to pay under £400. I wasn't talking about $399. Oh, my word, what do we do? What do we do? $379. You split pay £126.33. That was a one-of-a-kind piece, and now it's gone. Mwah. I loved that. I loved it. I meant to say, I take it there's no listing on an authenticity card when you get a mystery bag. I wouldn't have thought so, collector in Hertfordshire. I wouldn't have thought so. It would just say Burma. Right, so that one has gone. Other requests. 28 and 30. 28 Afghan tourmaline. I was looking for tourmaline earlier, trying to build my shows for Wednesday and Thursday. And there was just none. There was just none on the system. I thought, this is why, it's all here. Right, have a look at this. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that. and yet the clarity is exceptional. This is a monster of a tourmaline. It's completely natural as well. Now, just a quick heads up on the tourmaline front, the very last few Cuprian tourmaline pieces I have coming up at 8 o'clock. I'm talking like we've got next to none available, but everything we've got, we have coming up. Right, let me show you where this should be. Now, what I'm going to say to you, I'm not going to do this on everyone. If you're happy to pay under £500, pop this in your basket. Oh, it's been a naughty start to the day. It has been a naughty, naughty start to the day. This is quite the contrast to yesterday's under £30. The start to this day has been some of the finest gemstones we have in our entire vault. Under £500 is on the cards for this. It's a 14.8 by 8 mil. Shall we pick this up? In fact, I've got a fingerprint on it. I've just seen a fingerprint. Let's give this a rub down. Give this a rub down. Okay, it's in one basket currently. That's all the encouragement I need. I'm going to take it under 500. I'm going to take it under 500 for you for a tourmaline of this size with this saturated colour. And that colour, that green colour, is completely natural. Do you know what? $499 was the price. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it. $499 was the price I was thinking. Should we do kind of what we did on the emerald? £20 lower. $479. $479, a one-of-a-kind natural tourmaline. 5.3 carats. It's a beast. I don't have any other words. It is a beast. An absolute beast. Do you want to see it on my finger? Do you want to see it on my finger? Just for context of size. I don't even think it's going to sit in my horseshoe. Oh! Sorry. That was for the dogs at home. Look at that. There's the worst possible lighting condition. But the size, it's a monster. A one-of-a-kind monster. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there at $479. It's delicious, isn't it? Right, you go back. Where are you? Number 28. Number 28. Right, more requests, more requests. Number 30. 1 carat of natural sapphire. 1 carat of natural sapphire. Now, you know that we do incredible prices on the natural sapphire. Again, is this from... It is from Ceylon. It is from Sri Lanka. Right. Oh, my goodness, get this home at this price. £150. I'm just doing it straight away. Less than £50 on split pay. £49, 66 pence on split pay. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's the only one we have. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Available for the next... Oh, my goodness. We're approaching... we're approaching 15 minutes left on the hour. Where does time go? Where does time go? I think this has sold out at that price. I do believe... Oh, no, not yet, but it's in a basket. It's in a basket. I'm sorry, I got my 2 columns confused. One person with it in baskets, in their basket. One opportunity available. For natural sapphire, that's an incredible price. When you look at the split pay, isn't it? For a carat of natural purple sapphire. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there because there's more requests and we're running out of time. It's still available, so don't think, but just because I'm moving on, it means you've missed out. You absolutely haven't just yet. I'm going to pop that back in number 30. Because you also wanted to see number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Oh, for Ceylon Sapphire, the yellow Ceylon Sapphire. Do you know what? I was going to do that straight after the beautiful Thai Sapphire that we brought. This is Ceylon. 2 carats of Ceylon Sapphire. Look at the colour of this, though. In my opinion, it's only my opinion, this is the finest sapphire we have in the Gemcollector vault. I am going to tweezer this because you need to see it in all its glory. Look at that. That is absolutely bedazzling. This is the only one that we have. So this is the piece that you will get. I'm not going to mess around with prices. I'm going to get you straight down there. Now, this is going to be considered, but for what it is, it's phenomenal. Should be well over £1,000 for this. On the website, it's £1,200. That's the price it will be going up to in 15 minutes. Today, £749, £250 on split pay. But what you are getting is, it's natural as well. I didn't clock that. I mean, in hindsight, I knew that. I did not clock that. £749. That is, I do believe, the lowest price this has been seen at. It is. It launched at £999. So that was an on-air price. £999. It's a fantastic price. A fantastic price. Today, under £1,000, split pay, £249 and 66 pence. Or $364.97. And this is the one. This is the one. Let's pop it on the finger. Let's pop it on the finger for you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't cut off the camera. There you go. Look at that sparkle. That elegance. Currently sitting in 2 baskets. In 2 baskets. I'm going to give you one last look. It is absolutely delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Look at that. Best of luck to you. Do you know what? There's 2 people with this in their baskets. Oh. If I can help you a little bit, if I can help you, then I will. Now, I can only take £20 off it, but I can see 2 people there. And because I'm aware that that is a considered purchase. Of course it's a considered purchase, but look at what you're getting. Look at what you're getting. Ceylon Sapphire. Natural, yellow, fancy sapphire. Over 2 carats of it. Now, split pay under £250. So I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to say best of luck. Bo's exhausted after reinforcing training. Reinforcing training 2 days in a row? Oh, yesterday, I was going to say. Today saw his brother and showed him what's in the thorny bushes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you know what? We drove past a dog's trust earlier, and it's every time my partner's like, can we get a dog? Can we get a dog? It's like, we've got 2 holidays booked. So maybe, you know, I'd love another dog. I would love another dog, but can't drive past a dog without it being the conversation of the day. When are we getting a dog? Honestly, they are great though, aren't they? They are great. I'm a Staffy man. My favourite in the world. Look at, speaking of lovely, look at this Galilean Morganite. Now this, I'll show you the web price for this 11 carat beast. Beast. I could not say, there's no other word is for it, because it is a beast. Speaking of beast, I'm going to do the most exceptional Paraiba after this. Right, one price only. I'm not messing around. I'm not messing around. If you want the most incredible price for a Galilean Morganite of this size, $349. $349. Look at my fire there. We only have one. We only have one. It's no secret that Galilean Morganite is my favourite of all Morganites. I adore that. It's a rose champagne, isn't it? Which sounds decadent, and that is fitting for a stone like this, because this is among the most decadent of stones. We have one opportunity available at that price. $349. It should not be anywhere near that price. Should be nowhere near $349. It's been $379. I think that is actually stretching it. But today, $349. Look at what you're actually getting. Look at the facets on the back of that. Amazing. Best of luck. One of a kind. Oh, Sparky, I know. I had a friend that had ferrets. They're amazing. They're amazing, aren't they? I love them. They've got a really distinct smell to them, though, don't they? I think I'd have to get used to the smell of a ferret. But they're so cool. They're so cool. You think dogs are fun? Yeah, that's the one. Whoa, that's enormous. The gemstone. Yes. Yes. Dogs are great at inspecting gemstones and listening to their history. Maybe I could get a dog and leave it in charge of my my gem training. That would be good. Right, I've got another tourmaline. I've got another couple of tourmalines. Oh, I said I was going to do for Paraiba, didn't I? I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this. Honestly, today I am all over the place. Right, do you want a tourmaline for... I'm just going to check I can actually do this price first. I don't want to say it out loud. Okay, do you want a tourmaline? Less than £100? A 1 carat natural tourmaline, less than £100. $69.99. Yeah, oh, look at your split pay, $34.99. Now remember, split pay shouldn't be on anything under £150. Right here, I'm sitting with a £70 tourmaline on screen, and it's on split pay. It's on a two-way split pay. So that means you're only going to pay £35 today to get this home. That's a little bit good. And that tourmaline is delicious, isn't it? Tourmaline, I love all the colours of tourmaline. Tourmaline is a gemstone that year after year after year just gets more and more popular. And I love that we step cut a lot of our tourmaline as well. I think it just lets that gemstone shine. This is a one-of-a-kind piece at that price. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world, because I've got more things to look at. More? I know. I told you this Paraiba was next. I'm going to have to do it. Now, again, the Paraiba that I've got here, that is again going to sit in the considered price point range. Right, where did I get you from? Number 20. But for what it is, for what you are getting here, oh, you need to get those graphics off. That's not $69.99. My goodness. My goodness, that is not $69.99. Do you know what? I'm just going to go straight down there. 1,500. 1,500, but look at what it is. Look at that glow. Now that is me shining a torch on it as well, but look at the glow of that. Let's try a warm light. Just go try it under all different, oh my. And now, I don't know if it will do anything under UV, I assume not, but, ooh, okay. Okay. It's a copper-bearing gemstone, isn't it? So it's gonna react with a variety of different light sources. Paraiba tourmaline, the most beloved tourmaline out there, in my opinion. You got this, you've got indicolite, you've got rubellite. But a Paraiba tourmaline of this size, over 5 carats, it is a monster. It is an absolute monster. By the way, that is £1,000 off our everyday web price. £1,000 off that price for you today. So I'm going to leave it there because I know it's one, you're not going to just buy that on a whim. This is one that you might have been waiting for, you might have been saving for, and today you might just think, right, that's for day. That's for day. Split pay £500. Split pay £500. Oh my goodness, that Sleeping Beauty turquoise has just gone. I was about to recap that. Who clocked that? Who clocked that? That Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What else have we got? But do I need to revisit anything? That's the question. I don't think I do. That's fine. That's fine. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. Shall we do this Maui Kunzai in number 25? I think we should. A really deep, beautiful cabochon, but this is going to show that beautiful phosphorescence. In fact, that is looking peachy to me. And then you get violets. A real nice example of a kunzite, but the nicest thing about this is the price, because you can get this kunzite at home for £6.66 on split pay. Whoop. Oh, this is one of those cabochons that doesn't like a... Oh! Doesn't like a tweezer. It doesn't like a tweezer. Come on, Ben. Right, I'm just going to lay it flat. It doesn't even want to sit on the wheel now. Honestly, today, what is wrong with me? Look at this. £19.99, £6.66 on split pay. £6.66 on split pay. It's a beautiful piece. I love that we've got it in cabochon form. You know that I enjoy cabochons in high-end gemstones. This is absolutely one of those examples. Best of luck to everybody. I'm going to leave that one alone because I want to get through everything. And I've got 4 minutes. And in 4 minutes, brand new Tahitian pearls. Brand new Tahitian pearls. I couldn't find the washer, you know. I was looking for that washer. Could not find it for the life of me. But I've got a crafty idea up my sleeve, so don't you worry about that. Right, you go back in number 25. Then we've got a spessartite garnet that's also going to go to an incredible price in number 29. I've got to reach. Here we go. Spessartite garnet, one of the garnets that can actually display an incredible amount of fire and brilliance, also known as mandarin or tangerine garnet. Now, this is all about price. This is all about price for the last for the last 3 minutes. Last 3 minutes, because it's 5:57. That's why I said 7. $49.99. $49.99. Only one opportunity available. Split pay, $24.99. So it's on a two-way split pay. Doesn't that make the Maui Kunzite seem even more ridiculous that we did? Why was that on a three-way? I've got no idea is the answer. I've got no idea, if I'm honest. $24.99. One opportunity available. Going to leave that there. Now, if you want some grandidiorite, we haven't really focused on grandidiorite recently. So let's pop number 27. Oh, this is one of our fairly new ins. Now, we don't have many new ins when it comes to grandidiorite because you just can't get it. This one, really deep. Look at how deep that blue is. Have you ever seen a grandidiorite with that depth to it before? I don't think I have. Price. Oh, my sneeze just came. Thank goodness for that. You ready for this? This is on offer now for 2 minutes. $279. $279. This is the one that you will get because this is the only one we have. So your grandidierite will be this deep. It's a carat just over. That is one of the most delicious grandidierite stones I have ever brought to you. Look at that. Ooh. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you in just a moment. This is going to be the last opportunity that we bring to you this hour. We currently have 2 people with this sat in their baskets. 1 opportunity available. Now remember, all of these pieces that I've brought to you, the price of them goes up at the end of the hour. So take advantage of all of these prices whilst they last. Best of luck. I love that. I absolutely love that. Now, the one piece that actually I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to flash it to you because I've just seen another person pop this into their basket. Number 28, this Afghan tourmaline. This natural Afghan tourmaline. Do you know what? If this can tempt you, it is sitting in baskets, $449. $449. And I've only done that because we've got 30 seconds. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. Take advantage of all of these pieces. I'll leave the graphics in for that during the break because then it should stick around. But after the break, disappears. It disappears. Right, don't you go anywhere. Straight after this break, brand new Tahitian pearls. I am so excited. First time I've ever brought you brand new Tahitian pearls. It's going to be a boon. And then in the next hour, at 7 o'clock, this is the hour that you are going to want to tune in for. Whatever you do, we've got brand new opal. Don't you go anywhere. 2 back-to-back showcases with brand new opportunities coming up straight after this break.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Here, with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos when I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers. It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So is it?
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector for an hour that I am so excited about. We have got brand new Tahitian cultured pearls available for you. Now, I've had a request straight off the bat for number 5. Is number 5 in its own natural seat? No, not quite. Not quite, Collector in Hertfordshire. I will get to that. I'm just going to start, if that's all right, with my 9mm rounds, because I think these are going to be the first to fly out of the door. Now, I've got 2 individual pieces, both of them one of a kind pieces. Oh, this one is absolutely incredible. This is number 2. Right, I've popped a bit of blue tack down, so I hope that doesn't distract, but it's the only way I can think to show this to you. Have a look at this. Now, these are drilled. These are drilled, and they are natural. Natural. So, whilst they are a cultured pearl, there is absolutely no dyeing, no bleaching, obviously. All that you are seeing is nacre right there. Now this, a brand new 9mm. So let's actually walk through how one of these forms. It starts, of course, with an oyster, but not just any oyster. It's got to be a black-lipped oyster. And that oyster will live in warm ocean water, constantly filtering nutrients. So we're talking about a living organism that is reacting to its environment every second of every day. So then, with cultured pearls, a tiny nucleus will be inserted, so perhaps a grain of sand. Something along those lines. A tiny nucleus will be inserted into that oyster. And from that moment on, the oyster starts coating it, layer after layer after layer after layer. Now, it will coat it with a thing called nacre, or nacre. Now, to get a 1 millimeter coating with Tahitian pearls from a French Polynesia, that can take 1.5 to 3 years to get 1 mil. So, this is a 9 mil. Years and years and years and years to form. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Each layer is nacre. And that is what gives you not only this colour, but also this glow. So years of formation, years of layering, years of that oyster doing one job, building this. And this doesn't happen in a lab. It happens in the ocean, in the French Polynesia. There is currently 1 person, 2 people now, with this in their baskets. Now, you know we're not going to stay at this price. Let's get it under £100 to start. And I mean to start. We're not staying at this price, by the way, £99. Now we have this piece, and we have one other 9 mil Tahitian cultured pearl round available. We've only got 5 pearls in the showcase. So, you know, that says everything, doesn't it? That says everything. But this, the deepest, most beautiful colour that I can see. Now, water temperature, that matters. Stability of the environment matters. Too much disruption and the process fails. Too much stress and the oyster stops. So if you think how, you know, you could get to 4 mil and then it could just stop. It could just stop. To get to 9 mil, you're talking up to 3 years for 1 mil. And each year, the conditions have to be perfect for the oyster to produce a pearl like this. We have now got 4 people with this in their baskets. I am going to move on the price. I promise you I'm going to move on the price. I just want to give everybody the opportunity to get this into their baskets. Laura in Berkshire, I know with number 15. It's cool, isn't it? I kind of tried to build a bit of an ocean theme, because I anticipate these aren't going to stick around for very long, these pearls. That's what I anticipate. So I kind of had to have a little fallback plan. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Now, one opportunity, and one opportunity only. What you are seeing here is balance. Balance between nature and beauty. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. I'm going to get moving on price. Oh my goodness. For the depth of colour. And this, I've got to say, this is as round as you like. $39.99. $39.99 for a one-of-a-kind Tahitian cultured pearl. A 9 mil Tahitian cultured pearl. But look at that depth of colour. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. And you know, most pearls don't make it to this stage. Most pearls don't get to be 9 mil. Oysters don't always except the nucleus. They don't always produce a usable pearl. And even when they do, the surface might not be good enough. The shape might not be right. To get a completely perfect round, I mean, that is rare. Now, this, of course, is not a completely perfect round. If it was, it would be considerably more than this. Considerably more. But each pearl is going to be completely unique. And that is what sets these apart. Tahitian cultured pearls are some of the finest pearls in the world. And this one made it through. This one worked. This is a filtered result that's made its way to your screen today. Best of luck to each and every one of you. It's delicious, isn't it? Now let's talk about pearls. Pearls are timeless. Pearls are undeniably timeless, but with Tahitian pearls, they give them a real unique modern twist, in my opinion. Pearls are timeless, but pearls like this, they're almost like the rebels, aren't they? You know, they're unique. And I love that about these. By the way, $39.99, I'm not done there. I am not done there. I should be. I absolutely should be. But I'm going to go a little bit lower. I'm going to go a little bit lower. Now, with this example, it's not just about the size, being a 9mm Tahitian cultured pearl. It's also about that colour. It's also about that colour. It's about that beautiful glow that it is emitting. Even, look at that. Look at how the light skims across that surface. Your price, one price only now. Are you ready? £5 coming straight off that for you. That's your postage back. That's how I'm seeing it. That is your postage back. $34.99. And with this, I like to think of it, you're not buying a product, you know. You are buying this pearl. You are buying this exact shape, this exact surface, this exact tone. So if this is the one for you at that price, congratulations. A huge congratulations to you at that price. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, that's the one 9mm. We do have the other one which is sold out. So, let's pop this one on screen for you. Here's the other one. Gonna match the price, $34.99. Not that I've seen Hertfordshire, but we can certainly look. $34.99, congratulations. This is the thing, you pick the pearl that speaks to you. You pick the pearl that speaks to you. $34.99 is an incredible price. Now, it's actually telling me this one is up to 10mm. So, in fact, let's just... Now, there's a blue tack level layer there. So, where's the claw? Where's the claw? Because I'm just wondering something. Let's have a look at them next to each other. So well, I mean, this one is gone. This one is gone. So best of luck, $34.99. There were 2 people that missed out on that. 2 people that missed out on that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's pop this one back for you. Told you it was going to be special. Told you it was going to be special. No one else is going to get this combination. No one else is going to get this exact formation. There are 4 people with this in their baskets. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, I've got a Baroque. In fact, I'm going to jump to number 5 because it was a request. It was a request. Now this, check that out. Check that out. That is awesome, isn't it? This is a one-off. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. 14 by 9 mil. 14 by 9 mil. So this is what I love about pearls. Every other gemstone is cut, shaped, polished, designed. You know, maybe with the exception of, let's say, a Herkimer quartz. But you know what I mean. This is absolutely not. It is kind of like a natural plinth. I understand what you mean. It's just it's using the blue tack to stand up. But imagine that is through drilled. Imagine that as a pendant. All you would need is a head pin. Pop a head pin through there, get a 925 sterling silver head pin, pop that through. You've got a pendant. You've got a pendant. What could you sell that as a pendant for? More than that, I would argue. More than that. And that's only your starting price. We are going nowhere near that price. Let's start you under £100. Let's start under £100. One of June's birthstones. So, is this a gifting opportunity? I think it could well be. I think it could well be. If you know any June babies, hiya. Perfectly giftable. Perfectly giftable. And pearls are for everyone now. Pearls are for everybody. I love that fact. You know, there have been so many men recently sporting strings of pearls, and I'm so here for it because they're beautiful, aren't they? The ocean is genderless, you know? Pearls are for everybody. I am absolutely here for that. And this piece is for one very special individual. This is how it has come out of the oyster. This is how it has been produced by said oyster. No faceting, no cutting to create brilliance, and yet still it reflects that light beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Now I'm seeing no little nicks on this, and you're seeing it completely rotating, but look at how smooth that surface is right there. How smooth that surface is. Now that is a major value factor in Tahitian pearls, in natural Tahitian cultured pearls. Now I'm going to move once more on price. You're not wrong, Hertfordshire. You're not wrong. So clean, so reflective. This is what I love about pearls. But not all pearls are made equal. This, I would argue, one of the finest Tahitian pearls I have had the pleasure of bringing you. Your price, I think you know where we're going. For a 9 by 14 mil Tahitian cultured pearl, $49.99. $49.99. We only have one. Only one opportunity. So this is one that you are loving the look of. Take advantage of it, would be my advice. Because it's the only one we have. It's the only pearl like this I've actually ever seen in my life. I've never seen a pearl with that exact shaping. And I think it's fair to say I won't again. You know? When a pearl like this comes along, there is no guarantee it's ever going to come along again. That luster, that's what separates a good pearl from an average one. It's not just shine, it's how clearly the surface reflects. As Collector in Hertfordshire was saying, so clean, so reflective. I've now got 6 people with this in their baskets. This is the only one we have. $49.99, that is your price for this. That is your price for this 9 by 14 mil natural Tahitian cultured pearl from the French Polynesia. I mean, that alone, just the location screams luxury, right? I'd love to be from the French Polynesia. I'd love to be. I'd certainly love to have a clean reflection like this does, right? Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you momentarily. I'm just going to sit with it for a moment longer. Do you want to see it against a darker background so you can see? I mean, look. That pearl there, it is not changing its look at all in any lighting condition. The colour of it, the glow, the reflection that you are seeing stays exactly the same. That reeks of quality, quite frankly. That is nacre quality. That is layering. Silvers, almost lilacs coming through there. One opportunity available. This is the one you will get. Best of luck. A huge congratulations to you if you manage to pick this one up. I mean, look, even from there, look at the size of that against my blouse. Look at that silver. You're seeing it from there. It's incredible. That's the only one we have. Best of luck. I'm going to pop that straight back down into number 5. Now, let's do this beast. This 12 mil beast. Again, we only have one. Now, this, absolutely beautiful, 12 mil in size, but do you see what I mean about how not all pearls are completely smooth? Let me just pop this one back in. Okay, the smoothness on that. So size is important, but to be able to get a completely smooth one, we've got something for everyone here. A 12 mil round, and this is a 12 mil round as well. This is perfectly round. Your price, do you know what? I'm gonna match for price. I'm gonna match for price. I shouldn't. $34.99. $34.99. For a 12 mil. Now, there's 7 people with this in their baskets currently. 7 people. We only have one. We only have one opportunity. This is the one that you will get. This is the one that you will get. It's a 1 of 1 for that price. Matching the price of that 9 mil. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there because we've got one more, I believe, opportunity. We do. Only one more opportunity. Only one more. That's how limited these are. That is how incredibly limited these are. This Baroque now. Look at that. You talk about uniqueness. You talk about uniqueness. Now, this, look at the, oh, it's almost like petrol, isn't it? Like oil on water that I'm seeing there. Like oil on water. Again, that is the quality of the nacre there. That is the layering over years and years and years. Now, this is an 11 by 7.5 mil Tahitian cultured pearl. This doesn't behave like a gemstone, does it? It sits differently. It moves differently. I'm going to do the most ridiculous price. Do you know what? I am going to do an absolutely outrageous price. Are you ready for this? I'm going to do a price that I think is undeniable. Undeniable. Now, Baroque pearls, a lot of people prize Baroque pearls. Look at that. $19.99. $19.99. I think that is undeniable. Undeniable. Imagine, now we do have, we're in single figures, but we've got more than one. So these could be earrings. This could be an opportunity for earrings. Currently, 1 in baskets, 2 in baskets, 4 in baskets. I thought that price might shock you. Do you see why we saved this one till the end? Because that price is not repeatable on any other natural Tahitian cultured pearls. We've now got more in baskets than we have. We've now got more in baskets than we have. I'm sorry, I'm getting excited. I'm starting to shout. But we now have more in baskets than we have. We had a rather healthy number. A rather healthy number. That is looking like it's about to go limited. Like it's about to go limited. Remember how these are grown, how these are formed. That black-lipped oyster. Thomas in County Antrim would like to see number 5 again. You absolutely may. You absolutely may. I'm going to sit with this one for a little moment more. For a little moment more, just because I've now got twice as many people with this in their baskets. Twice as many people with this in their baskets as we have. We are, oh my goodness, all of a sudden we're down to 3. We're down to 3 opportunities. I told you that price was wild. That price was outrageous. That price is not repeatable, I'm going to stress. So, if there are any of these left at the end of the day, you're not going to see them at $19.99, is my assumption. Because I don't think I would ever be allowed to do that. Let's show it on, I mean, look at that. Look at that. And again, although it's Baroque in its shape and in its style, it's incredibly smooth. That surface is incredibly smooth, isn't it? It's absolutely sublime. People multi-buying, that is the way to do it. $19.99 for a Tahitian pearl. Did you think that you were going to hear that at the start of this hour? No? Me neither, to be honest with you. Right, I'm going to leave that one there because I've had a request for number 5. Let me show you number 5. Now, this one, $49.99, but look at the size of it. It's absolutely delicious. Do you know what I think? I could take £10 off that for you. Shouldn't really. Well, I went too low on that Baroque, but it's a Sunday, isn't it? $39.99. A one-of-a-kind Tahitian cultured pearl. That price now, outrageous. 6 people in for this one. We've still got it available. We've still got it available. But we do have 6 people with it in their baskets. So best of luck. Which one are you in for? Which one are you in for? Let me know. Let me know. They are delicious, aren't they? I love that each pearl is going to speak to you, isn't it? That's what I like about pearls, is that they're so individual to the owner. They're so personal to the owner. Beautiful. One available. Gonna leave it there. So let's revisit. Let's revisit the pieces that we have available for you today. So number 1 has gone. Number 2, if you want the classic Tahitian pearl. Here we go. $34.99 gets you this 9mm Tahitian cultured pearl. A one-of-a-kind piece available. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, we've also got, still available, I don't know how there's any of these available at this price. $19.99. That's wild. That is absolutely wild, isn't it? At $19.99. 3 opportunities available. We should not be anywhere near that price. I think it's fair to say. Congratulations. And then we've got the beast. The beast. I've matched the price of this one. Matched the price for a 12mm to a 9mm. $34.99. 7 people with this in their baskets at $34.99. This launched at $59.99. And then the last one we have available, but again, 6 people with this in their baskets. I'll show you this way around so you can see the kind of shape of it. $39.99. The lowest I should have been on that was $49.99, but 2 people requested it, so I've done a little bit extra. A little bit extra for you, which is very naughty. But hey, that's what we do, right? That's what we do. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you for now and say best of luck. Now, we've got some other things. As I predicted, that wasn't going to last a full hour, was it? Because, we just don't have the available quantity to last an hour. By the way, there's only 2 of number 3 available now. Only 2 opportunities left. So there was another request right at the start of the hour for number 30. Number 30. Now, what is number 30? Oh, it's a Paraiba tourmaline. Have a look at this. Now, there's a loose ocean theme here. You know, ocean blues? Ocean blues? Does that pass? Oh, just about, maybe. Just about. Right, I'm just going to get you straight down to the price. $129.99. In fact, nah, I think I can beat that. God, can I? I don't know if I can beat that. On the web, it's £199. I'm going to have to now. I've said that, aren't I? I'm going to have to. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, this is everything I can do. Everything I can do. Me and, you know, loose lips and all that. Nonchalantly. Oh, yeah, we'll beat that. Well, we really couldn't. £119. 1 opportunity available. I'm going to leave that one there, because that makes me a little bit nervous. I'm going to leave that one there. Beautiful. Right, that's number 30. Now, I don't know if this was a request or if it was just an observation, but I'm going to show it. Number 15, because, and I quote, not what I expected to see in a topaz. Me neither, but I absolutely adore it. I absolutely adore it. You can see why this is in the hour. It's a carved turtle. Your price, let's do a lowest ever. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Let me try and give this a tweezer. Up. Oh, I used to be able to grab this by the shell. Oh, come on. $49.99, lowest ever price low. Let's try and do it on the desk. There we go. It's adorable, isn't it? One opportunity available. Still a beautiful sky blue topaz. But yours today for that exceptional price at $49.99. Best of luck there. If there's anything else that you are liking the look of, anything else that you would like to see, please do let me know. Please do let me know. We've got some grandidierite, we've got a beautiful aquamarine carving. I put the Moldavite fishes in there, because that's kind of ocean, isn't it? That's kind of ocean. There's fish in the ocean. See what I'm doing? Aqua praise. Clues in the name. And then I put the Paraiba quartz in just to be cheeky. Just to be cheeky. Right, I'm going to leave this one with you. I'm going to do that beast of an aquamarine carving next because I think it's absolutely divine. So this goes back in number 15. Number 11 is this aquamarine carving. Completely natural. Look at this. That's spectacular, isn't it? I love it. I absolutely love it. Blue beryl. But look at the depth of that blue. The depth of that blue is sublime. Absolutely sublime. I've never in my life, maybe with the exception of the Nigerian aquamarine, I've never seen an aquamarine with that depth of colour. And you know the price of the Nigerian aquamarine pieces that we have brought to you in the past. This, $79.99 today. $79.99 to get this home. 132.65 carats. Just let that sink in, that carat weight. 132 carats, 26.66 on split pay. It's worth getting it home just to have a look at it for that price. That sky blue topaz is gone. Hey! I love it. I love it. Speaking of love it, I love this. I mean, you know when I really love something, right? You know. I'm not a very good actor. Let's put it like that. This, I think it's gorgeous. I'm going to leave that there. We've got 20 minutes remaining. I am going to get through everything I've put into the hour. But I'm going to revisit those pearls at some point as well to see how we're getting on and if there's any still in stock, quite frankly. Because I'll be amazed if we've still got number 5 and number 3 by the end of the hour. To be honest, looking at how many are in baskets, I'm amazed we've got any of them left. Because baskets are full. Full, full, full. Right, I want to do this, number 16. This absolute... I'm going to get my blue tack back. I'm going to get my sticky tack. I think it's the brand, isn't it? Other sticky tacks are available, as well as blue tack. But that's just what we've got here. So, pop this here. Come on. Get on that. Very useful for a crisis. Look at this. Oh! I like this one. It's a turtle, Laura. It's a little sea turtle. Oh, on the aquamarine, sorry. Ugh, Ben. It looks like a bird to me. Let me get some light on the situation. It's hard to see in these studio lights because of the polish of it. Yeah, I'm seeing a bird on it. Wings. And flowers. Right, this. One price, $39.99. $39.99 for one of the most expressive aquapraise pieces I have seen in my entire life. And you know what, I'm going to beat it. $39.99 is brilliant. $29.99 is better. $29.99 is better, right? We don't do many gemstones in this shape, do we? This beautiful drop shape. This, absolutely available. One of a kind, $29.99. This should be £70 on the website and will be £70 on the website in 15 minutes. Now, I'm going to do something controversial. I'm going to tell you that if you are here already and you've got plans at 7 o'clock, cancel them. Cancel them because, and sincerely, I do not say this about every hour that we have. I'm just going to show you these on the overhead. I've got some brand new opal in the next hour. Look at each and every one of these. On the overhead camera, that is what they are doing. It's gonna be an exceptional hour coming up in 15 minutes. Ooh, I know. Right, that's that one. Now, let's do... Oh, there's still pearls available. How? Make it make sense. Let's do the grandidierite, number 6. Have a look at that. Again, that tone is absolutely beautiful. I do love grandidierite for its colour. I know it's one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones out there, but for me it's all about that colour. All about that colour for me. Now, price-wise, because it's a little bit about price right here as well. $249 for you today. $249. One opportunity available. Best of luck. AAA grade. Over a carat. 1.3 carats. Best of luck. Now, we don't have a great deal of grandidierite at the moment. So if you've been waiting to get your hands on some, this one completely natural as well. Completely natural. Best of luck. Gonna leave that one there. We do have some more in this hour. We've got, so that one's number 6. We'll do number 7. That in a ring. Again, AAA grade. I'm gonna match the price. Here we go. $249 for you today. $249. Split pay, £83. £83 on split pay. Size-wise, it's a 7mm. Again, completely natural. Let's give this a bit of a closer look with the tweezers. A little bit of a tweezer investigation, I think. Yes, yes, yes. I could just dive in, you know? This is currently sitting in baskets. Is this the one that's tempting you? I can see why. £83 on split pay. A one-of-a-kind piece. Let's see it against the darker background. I mean, come on. That is when the teal comes to life, isn't it? Oh, sneeze. Excuse me. I think I took my mic out. Honestly, I've been absolutely done in today by... It's either hay fever or the start of something, but I'm going to say hay fever. I'm going to say hay fever. Right, that's that one. Only one opportunity available, currently sitting in baskets. Now we've got another one, and then we're going to do the Love Heart. Then we're going to do the Love Heart. They are always incredibly popular, the Love Heart pieces that we can bring to you in grandidierite. Go a bit lower on this, 229. 229, 1.5 carats. A one-of-a-kind again, 229 for you today. Split pay, that makes it 76.33. £76.33 gets this home. Now that is an interest-free split pay as well. No interest whatsoever on that split pay system. Beautiful. Leave that one there. And then the Love Heart. The Love Heart. Historically the most popular of all the grandidierite opportunities that we bring to you. Whenever we can bring you a grandidierite in this beautiful Love Heart shape, they are always incredibly popular. Look at this. And I can see why with the price. Because this goes to 179. $179. We only have this one. You split pay on this now then. £59.66. Yes, please. Completely natural again. Best of luck leaving that one there. They are, I believe, all the grandidierite pieces we have. Yep. Right, time to look at our pearls again. You go back in number 9. So I need my blue tack back, my trusty sticky tack. Sticky tack, honestly. I don't know where the washers are. I think Foxy might be stealing them, taking them home, safeguarding them. Right. Here we have a 9mm, smooth as you like, beautiful Tahitian cultured pearl. One opportunity, and one opportunity only. £34.99, currently sitting in 5 people's baskets. It's about that colour, isn't it? I wonder if I can grab this in the claw. In the claw. Where is the claw? I had it earlier. What have I done with it? There it is. If I grab this in here and just give it a bit of a wiggle, just to see that light cascade over it. I mean, it doesn't move. It's phenomenal, isn't it? It will be that price for the next 9.5 minutes. So if this is the one that you are liking the look of, take advantage, because there's 5 people interested. So 4 of you potentially are gonna miss out. Let's pop this back down for you. Beautiful, isn't it? At $34.99. The other one, completely sold out. Completely sold out right at the start of the show. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Now we've got number 5. This sitting in 6 baskets. This was requested initially by Collector in Hertfordshire. Currently sitting in 6 baskets, $39.99 today. $49.99 was the lowest price I was supposed to be going to this. And that's not the baseline, by the way, $49.99. That's kind of if you really, really must. But please try not to. And we beat that. We've beat that for you. It was also a request of Thomas's in County Antrim. I'm going to show it you like this as well, because I think this is magic. Look at how smooth that is. Now, that is pure smoothness, isn't it? That isn't very smooth, but there's a couple of little dinks, as you expect in pearls. That is just smooth, smooth, smooth. A completely unique pearl. Which is what it's all about for me. It's what it's all about. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'll leave that one with you. I've got one more. No, two more. I told you a lie. This is the beast. This is the beast. And I've matched the price of the 9mm. Matched the price of the 9mm. $34.99. Only one opportunity available. Gorgeous, isn't it? All of these pearls, by the way, all of that colour, completely natural. That is just oysters and nacre. Amazing. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there because we've got one more to look at. Now this one, quite sincerely, we should not be anywhere near the price for. This was a little naughty. A lot naughty. We only have 2 opportunities available. Only 2 opportunities available now. $19.99. Currently got 8 in baskets. Susan would like to see number 12. It'll be my pleasure to show you number 12, Susan. Be my absolute pleasure. Right, I'm going to leave those 2 with you. Best of luck. I can do nothing more for you. I can do nothing more. I can take it to $19.99. I can't check out for you. Nor would I. Right, beautiful. Number 12. A Moldavite fish. A Moldavite fish. Right, can I tweezer you? Moldavite fish. Yes, I can. I'm going to drop it. Guarantees I'm going to drop it. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to do everything I can for you. Here we go. 139 for you today. £139. Split pay £46.33. This is the exact one that you will get. The exact one that you will get. Space glass. Got a lot of people at the moment with a newfound interest in all things out of this world, all things space related. Oh, ho, ho. Is this going to scratch that itch? Moldavite, one of the coolest gemstones in the world, in my opinion. That is number 12 for you. There's the back of it, but look at that beautiful glass-like luster. Space glass. The emerald that fell from the sky. How romantic. I'll show you it lay flat as well, just so you can get an idea of the depth of that green. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A one-off opportunity. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. That one's number 12. Now, I told you I was going to try... Oh, number 2 is gone. Number 2 is now gone. So your only opportunity to own pearls now, to own these Tahitians, is... I'm going to put them all out. I'm going to put them all out. This is a controversial move from me. but I want to line them all up. So you can just compare. See which one you want. See which one you want. We've got 3, 4, and 5. We've got 2 of 3, and 1 of 4, and 1 of 5. So this is I never thought this was a shot that I'd be performing on Gemcollector, but here we go. Are they all even going to fit next to each other? I think this absolute beast is going to... Yeah. Right. Which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? That one's falling over. Get back up, you. Go. Come on. So, $19.99, $34.99, $39.99. Which one are you going for? Best of luck. They are delicious, delicious. Brand new today, bar this one, which has only been seen a couple. I mean, look at that from there. Awesome. I'm shook that there's still availability there. But, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. More for me. Right, pop you back there. You go back in number 3. You go back in number 4. Gorgeous. Right, I want to just do number 18 quickly because I've just looked at it and it's absolutely scrummy. Oh, there's blue tack on my wheel. Gem jelly, Aquapraise, but this is the most quintessential gem jelly that I've ever seen. And the price, this is why I want to do it, because it's $9.99. And look at it. Look at it. That is picturesque. $9.99. I'm going to leave that there because I've just noticed the time and I'm completely out of it. Now, after the break, that one goes back there. After the break, if you haven't seen yet, I'm going to show you a very quick flash. Look at all of these absolutely incredible brand new opal opportunities. We have got 7 brand new opals coming up straight after the break. Don't miss it. I will see you in a couple of minutes.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, exactly. This is the one. So to have it here, it's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken.
Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I really don't think you're ready. I don't think I'm ready, quite frankly. This is some of the most incredible Ethiopian opal I have ever laid my eyes on. And that's it. There's nothing more to say. Quite honestly, I don't actually know what I'm going to say this hour. Because what can you say about something that is so phenomenal? You kind of can't say much. You've just got to let your eyes do the talking. And that is what I mean, obviously I'm going to talk this hour. That would be a very boring hour of television, wouldn't it? It'd be like the silent movies. You know, there was a silent film that actually came out not too long ago that I meant to go and see and I never did. Anyway, that's a pointless story. This is the largest Ethiopian opal that we have in the hour. This is a 9.58 carat natural Ethiopian opal. Now, I anticipate every single one of these is going to fly out. Is going to fly out. When we bring you new opal, it doesn't stick around for very long. I don't think I've ever brought you opal like this. Now, this is going to be a game with the tweezers, but I'm going to do all I can to show it you. Oh, come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, tweezer hands. Right, are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? I'm shaking. I don't think you are. Check this out. Oh my word. That is alive. It is alive. Red Carpet Special is the one. Ethiopian opal from the mines in the Wello province. Mined, I'm sure you've seen the footage of how this is mined, in a huge ridge by artisanal miners. Now the vein of this, it's only 1 to 2 meters wide. So material is scarce. We were talking about artisanal miners yesterday with Kieran, weren't we? Artisanal mining, that is when a gemstone is so depleted that it's not mined by big commercial companies anymore. It becomes artisanal. So that means that any material that you get out of the ground is sacred, quite frankly. This, I think you'll agree, is absolutely delectable. Now, of all of these pieces, I'm going to double check, but I am 100% sure. All of these pieces, one. Yep, we only have one of each of them. only one opportunity of each of them. This is the largest carat weight. We've got an 8 carat, we've got 8.5 carats, we've got 7.8 carats. We go down to 6.2 carats, so they're all absolute beasts. I mean, let's just have a look at what this one. I'm going to pop the graphics back in. The big un. But let's have a look at what this one looks like on the hand. Oh my days. Can you even begin to imagine? Now look at the orange. Look at how that orange shining through onto my skin. Onto my skin. Oranges and reds from that angle that you're seeing. Red, the rarest colour to see in an opal. That is the worst possible lighting situation for you to look at this stone. It doesn't get much worse than that, or that, quite frankly, but isn't it just alive? Now, this is the largest one of the hour, as we say. We only have one of each of them. I don't think any of them are going to stick around for very long. I have never seen opals as a range this large collectively. I mean, look at the depth of that cabochon. It's a 17 by 11.75 mil cabochon. Shall I show you a price that we're not staying at? A price that we are not staying at. $299. Now, knowing that we're going lower than that, this is the opportunity for you to show me you're interested. And I will react accordingly. Don't you worry about that. Look at that. If you want the largest Ethiopian opal that we have in our entire vault, now is the time. But the time is limited. We've got 50 minutes remaining, after which all of these prices go straight back up. There's the reds. There's the reds that you're seeing, just winking through. The greens, the violets, the yellows, the blues. We've got people popping this into baskets. We have got people popping this into baskets. Let's get moving. Let's get moving for you. Here we go. Now, split pay is available. Of course it's available. Your split pay now £76.33 for a one-of-a-kind Ethiopian opal with this pinfire, this play of colour dancing across the surface of that Ethiopian opal. Stones of this size do not come about very often. It's the first time in my 3 months here. Look at that, even from that angle. That's the thing, every single angle. The tweezers are actually doing me a favour, but look at that. Look at that section there. There, on the back of this. It's phenomenal, and when you get it home, it's going to be even more incredible. Even more incredible. Blues, yellows, reds, every colour you could wish for. In fact, it's even reflecting, I wonder if you can see it from this angle, onto the tweezers. You see that flash of green there? Right there, on the metal. It's amazing. We have one opportunity and we are not done at 229. We are not done at 229. People have this in their baskets. I know what you're waiting for. And you know I don't mess around with prices. You know I don't mess around with prices. So when I tell you we're going to do something absolutely phenomenal, you know I mean it. Now, if there's any pieces that you really want to have a look at, please do let me know, because I anticipate sellouts this hour. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then we're going to move one last time. I don't think you're going to believe this. I really don't think you're going to believe this. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. For 9.58 carats of Ethiopian opal that looks this incredible, £129. Your split pay now, £43. £43 to own an opal that looks like that. That is unbelievable, and it's gone. Told you I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to mess around. Now we're 14 minutes in. Now imagine what would happen if I just put the price straight in. I told you everything was going to go, and I really think it will. So that one, number 6. Safe travels. Safe travels, number 6. June in North Lincolnshire. You'd like to see number 2, 4, and 7. So, number 6, gone. Number 7, number 2, and number 4. So I think number 4 is the next largest. Oh no, number 1 is the next largest. So, let's do number 4. Let's do number 4 for you. I'm going to start by laying it flat. Oh, come on. Come on now. Now this is absolutely awesome. Look at how much red is on that. Now this, it's a 7.8 carats. With these opals, the size, it matters a little bit, but it's more about the colour play. It's more about the play of colour on these opportunities. So each of them, they're going to be priced kind of according to just how incredible they are. So this is 7.8 carats, but look at it. That's the worst camera, remember? The worst way to see it, but look at that. Every single millimetre of this stone is alive. It is alive. I'm going to show you where I'm told I should be. Look at that. 799. That's your starting price for this. This is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I mean, each and every one of these stones is out of this world, quite frankly. You see what I mean? Every inch, every single inch is alive. And if you could see the reflection on the mirror, you're not going to see it because of the angle, but I'm seeing from the back here, it's casting light onto the mirror. Onto the mirror. That's how powerful this is. There are currently 2 people with this in their baskets. Now this, one of the finest pieces I've ever seen, and I haven't seen every single one of them in this lighting situation, but they're all just incredible. Your price, oh, I meant to go back. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go back and double check something. Okay, this is your price. 199. That's your price. Split pay 66.33. Oh dear. Do you know what? I wish I could show you my screen now. I wish I could show you the screen where, because my guide as the lowest was 249 on this one. But 199. 199 is your price. This is the piece that you will get as well. This is the piece that you will get. I'm going to stick with you for a minute. There are 6 people with this in their baskets. That is your price. 199. Look at it. I mean, come on. What? We had a ping. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter how this opal is sitting. Look at that. Look, I mean, come on. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. Yours today for 199. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Popping that one back. Popping that one back. Now, you also want to see number 7. That's the 6.37 carat one. Here we go. I'll show you like this first. Look at that. The Aurora. Absolutely captured in that stone. Now, actually, I told you a lie. We've got 2 of these available. 2 of these available. I don't know when that happened. Your price for these, right, this is ridiculous. Are you ready? Completely natural, 6.37 carats, $49.99. $49.99. This is a 16 by 12 mil. These 2 are going to sell out. They're on split pay. Now that shows you where we should be, right? They're gone. They're gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right, that's that. Now, so number 6 is sold out. Number 7 is sold out. The other request was for number 2. Number 2. Oh, okay. Every single... I am seeing so much red in this. So much red. Right. Now that is the most impactful colour to see. What is the rarest colour in nature? Red. What is this producing? Red. So although this is 6.2 carats, actually that play of colour elevates this to newfound heights. To newfound heights. So, we're going to start here. We're going to start here at 499. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at the red there. But I'm still getting yellows, greens, blues. That is the finest of fine. One opportunity available, and only one with this one. Your price, oh, can I get it? Do you know what? I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to. 179 for you today. 179 for a one of a kind 6.28 carat Ethiopian opal. But look at the reds. The reds are what make this phenomenal, because that is the primary colour that I am seeing here. I'm seeing all the other colours, don't you worry about that, but red is absolutely front and centre of this opal. Completely natural. Hey, we had a ping. First ping of the hour. It was always going to happen, wasn't it? It was always going to happen. Right, there's 6 people with this in their baskets. You've seen what has happened to the other pieces. You have seen what has happened. They have flown out the door. So, if you see one that you love, and you'll be devastated if you miss out on it, I would say act, quite frankly. And you know that I don't do I don't put any pressure on you, but we've seen it already. 2 of these pieces have sold out immediately. This, we've got now 7 people with it in their baskets. £179, that is your price. £59.66 on split pay. £59.66 on split pay. Do you want to see it from the worst camera possible? And still, those reds. It's incredible, isn't it? There's now 9 in baskets. 1 opportunity. Let's pick it up again. It's outrageous, isn't it? Even that angle. Even from that angle. The reds into the greens, into the blues. Even on its front. Even like that. It could be a game, couldn't it? Try to make these opals look bad. You just can't. You just can't. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck. So many people with that in their baskets. Now, where on earth do we go from here? Shall we do the 8.5 carat? The 8... Right, okay. So we started with the largest of the hour. Now, it was incredible, but I'd say it had more of a flash than pinfire, 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 which is why each of these has their own price point, because all of them are huge. All of them are absolutely ginormous. I'll do number 3 straight after this shoe for you. I'll do it straight after this one. Now, each and every one of these sits in its own price bracket. So it's not a case of the largest one's the most expensive and the smallest one is the most affordable. That's just not how it works with Ethiopian opal, because we're already, even the smallest, is huge. Do you know what I mean? So we're working on size, yep. Colour, we just discussed. Red, incredibly sought after. Pinfire mixed with flash and play of colour. Imagine a stone that had everything. This is that. In my opinion, this is the ultimate of the hour. And I do not say that lightly, because all of them are incredible. But have a look at this. It's 8 carats, just over. But look. Now this, I'm going to go out on a whim, and I'm going to say it's going to be the most considered piece of the hour. Because look at that. There's a full rainbow there. But this is the premium piece. This is undeniable. I'm going to go straight in. We're going to do one price. I'm not going to mess around on this because I would hate for anybody to miss this one. The most bespoke premium piece of the entire showcase. And that is saying a lot, isn't it? That is saying a lot. $299 for you today. $299. This is the exact one that you will get. Split pay. I mean, that split pay is £99 and 66 pence. So you can get it home for £100 and fall in love. And do you know what? If it's not for you, That's absolutely fine. We will take it back off you. We will take it back off you. No quibbles. 30-day money back guarantee. That's what it's there for. Stones like this. Stones that when you get them home, you're going to fall in love with all over again. All over again. And I would say you're going to fall in love with them even more so than when you see them on air, because they look incredible on air. But let me tell you, when I first got into this building today and laid my eyes on these stones, I was instantly taken, because they are incredible. Let's pick this one up once more for you. Just drink in the incredible colours that you are seeing here. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? $299 for you. But do you know what? Now, I'm not doing this lightly. I am not doing this lightly. I can see a lot of you with this in their baskets. A lot of you. If I can help you out, I'll help you out. Are you ready? One more price. One more price. Best of luck. I don't know who has this in their basket, but I can see 6 of you now there. $249. You split pay down to £83. That is everything that I can do on that for you. Oh my days. It's... words are kind of my only tool here. But what do you do when you have none? You know? The most incredible example. I mean, look at the red on the tweezers in the reflection of the Lazy Susan. The tweezers have gone red. That's the light passing through this opal and casting that red onto the metal of the tweezers. That's how powerful this stone is. That's how incredible this stone is. A one-of-a-kind piece, yours today, £249. There are so many people with this in their baskets, I cannot even tell you. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you. That, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right, now, Okie wants to see number 3. I say okie dokie. Number 3. Have a look at this. Oh my days. That, oh, come on. Excuse me, but that is absolutely delicious. Do you know what? This was gonna be $249. But I feel like I'm gonna have to beat it. I'm just going straight there. I'm just going straight there. This absolutely should have been $249. At the lowest, $229 for you today. $229. One opportunity. This is the only one we have. This is the one that you will get. Split pay, $76.33. A one-of-a-kind Ethiopian opal. Just look at, even on the back of that cabochon, the whole stone is just alive. I love it. Opal. I've got to say, I think opal is one of the world's favourite gemstones. It really is. So many people, you ask them, what's your favourite stone? When they've been around gemstones for a little while, it's an opal. It's an opal. I'm seeing reds. I'm seeing oranges on there. Now, orange I don't think we've seen that yet. Every single colour you could wish for in this piece is present. It is ever present, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Let's pick it up again. Let's pick it up again. I could stare at them all day. I could stare at these stones all day. Each one completely unique. Each one completely individual. They've got such a unique character. But these are all showstoppers. They're all showstoppers. Don't get me wrong. Anything really over 2 carats becomes a showstopper. This 8.5 carats, but also that incredible pinfire. And you add on to the mix, it's completely natural. It's completely natural. All of that colour you're seeing there, natural. Best of luck. This is the only one we've got. Currently sitting in 3 baskets. I'm going to get the other piece in. I should say the other pieces, because there's 2, but we haven't brought to you yet. No, there's not. I'm lying to you. There's only 1. Only 1 left. It was over too fast, wasn't it? It was all over too fast. Right, let's have a look at number 5. Oh my word. The base of that. I mean, look from there. From there. I don't have to say anything else, do I? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Right, this is... I'm going to make this an undeniable price. Are you ready? Are you ready? One price. One price only. £149. £49.66 on split pay. £49.66 on split pay. We only have 1 of these. We only have 1. Look at that. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely incredible. 1 opportunity, 4 people with it in their baskets. 4 people with this in their baskets. Now 6 people with it in their baskets. Oh my goodness. I mean, at the price, I don't blame you. I do not blame you 1 bit at that price. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations to whomever came through for that. You've done very, very well for yourself. Very, very well for yourself indeed. I'm just drinking it in. I am just drinking that in. Now, if you want to see a little bit about how this gemstone is mined, I can show you. I can show you. Have a little look at this, and then we'll be back. We'll revisit each and every one of these. Take a look at how this emerald, I always do this, emerald and opal, Ethiopian, I always get them mixed up. Have a little look at how this is mined. I'll be back, I'll show them all again, and if there's any left, we're going to find them at home, don't you worry about that. Check this out.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out...
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
They
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
So all artisanal mines. It's incredible, isn't it? Right, let's work from... Oh my goodness, I mean, all of them are absolutely... Let's start with number one. Let's start with number one. We've had so many sellouts. This is my piece of the hour. This is my... Mwah. Now, there's so many in baskets. So many in baskets. June finally got an opal. I can't wait for it to arrive. Congratulations, June. Congratulations. We are now in the danger zone, quite frankly, on each... Look at that. Look at that. This is the one you will be getting home. It's my piece of the hour. It is absolutely my piece of the hour. I think it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. 8 carats right here. Shall we? I can see it in baskets. I can see it in baskets. And that tells me... Oh, you drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. I want every one of these to find a home today. We're already lower than we should be. 299 realistically was my baseline. There's another 2 people just put this in their baskets. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. I shouldn't be doing this. I really, really shouldn't. One more price. It's a weird price, but this is... That's your lot now. £219. Split pay now, £73 to get this one home. Now, I know beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but come on. Just look at it. Just look at it. It's insane. It's that one section for me where the full rainbow is in view. One left. I mean, we only started with one. What are you doing to me? We've now got, honestly, we've got 14 people now with this one in their baskets. 14 people. I can do no more. I can do no more on that. You're getting size. You're getting colour. You're getting everything you could wish for in an opal right there. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to have to leave that with you. I'm going to have to leave it there. I'm going to say, best of luck. You've got 15 minutes to secure it at that price. 15 minutes. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. It's gone not too far from here, actually. Awesome. That is an awesome price. So, that one's gone. Shall we do that 8.55 carat? Oh, a double cut. I've never done a double cut on this channel before. Ha! Right. Oh, so I've just taken that one I've just taken that one lower than this one. Oh. Oh, no. Right. Do you see what you do? Do you see what you do to me? One of these left. Now, this will... In fact, do you know what? This was a request, wasn't it, from my lovely Oki. So I don't actually mind having done that. I don't actually mind one bit having done that. Because you're very good to me, Oki. It's gone. Right, don't get any ideas. Also, don't tell anyone that this is what we've done at the end. So, oh dear. Shall we do this one now? This one, £199. Oh, you guys, you're gonna get me sacked. You're gonna get me so sacked. 169. 169, one opportunity available. Thank goodness it's a weekend, I tell you. $56.33 on split pay. This is the one you'll get at that price. It's beautiful. 7.8 carats, completely natural. Look at that. I mean, come on. Come on. I think we're going to have a complete sellout show. I think we're going to have a complete sellout. At 169, that is absolutely disgusting, quite frankly. It's disgusting. I can't believe I've done that. I should have just left. Why didn't I just leave them alone? Why didn't I just leave them alone? The chances are they'd have gone by the end of the hour anyway. Now, this is a great price, but it's only a great price for 15 minutes. It's only a great price for 15 minutes. £169. £56 and 33 pence on split pay. I beg your pardon. There's 15 people with this. That's got to be a mistake. That's got to be a mistake. Surely that's a mistake. 15 people. That can't be right. Because there's still one left. Mum's the word, says Karen Ann in Staffordshire. I blooming hope so. Because these are brand new to us today, and I've absolutely ruined them. Right, I'm leaving that one there. That is everything on that. That is absolutely everything on that one. Still available, and then we've got one more that's still available. This piece. Right. Oh. I can literally. I can't. Oh, I can take a £10 off. That's everything. That is everything now. I'm arguing with myself. I'm arguing with myself here. 169. 169. Split pay, 56.33. Best of luck. No, Brent, it's more. Nobody's allowed to tell anyone that I've done this on these. This was always the plan, right? To take these prices to hit this low. Look at that. It's like a sunset, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, that is the price on that. I mean, it's not, but it's what the price has become. We've only got two available. We've got number 4 and number 2. Both of them, we have more than 10 people with them in their baskets. So I'm just going to leave that alone. Right, I'm going to do number 9 now. I know it's off topic, but this is an absolutely incredible moonstone. I'm giving myself indigestion, stress. Look at that. Oh! Now, do you know what? Let's just start as we mean to go on. Let's just... It's already over, isn't it? I've already made my bed. $29.99. And this is on split pay. Oh, Brent. Done what? Did anybody hear anything? That's my guy. I'd be such a bad silent movie star. You got to have a look, haven't you? And like, ugh. This should not be $29.99. This should be $42.99 on the web. Now this, obviously, this isn't an opal. This is an absolutely beautiful, natural, 27-carat moonstone. But look at that shimmer and that azurescence absolutely on display here. Now, you know how difficult it is to display this in this studio. The highlight here really is that split pay. That split pay at $14.99. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Whee! Spinning top. Spinning top. Right, let's just see it like this. You can see the depth of it now. Obviously, the light's not hitting that, so you're not going to get that azurescence. But when you get this home, get it into a little bit of light. I wonder, actually. I don't think this is going to work for a second. First one's gone. We've got one left. No, it's... but this torch is too light. It's too light. I wonder if from afar... From afar... Is this just a live experiment that I'm performing now? No, that's too saturated, isn't it, that light? Right, there's one left. It shouldn't be that price. It's $14.99 on split pay. I can't really say anything else, can I? I can't really say anything else. And if you thought that this has been bonkers, the next hour we're doing... Do you know what? Sometimes you treat these gemstones with respect, with dignity. All that you ask is that they stay in the tweezers. Do they listen? No. I'm glad I took that to $14.99 on split pay, because that's what it deserves. Right. I'm joking. That would be a full meltdown, wouldn't it? Let's do number 12. In the next hour, that's what I was saying before that moonstone rudely interrupted me, we're doing last chance on some of our most popular opportunities ever. Can I be trusted? I think not. Do I care? I think not. Because where am I for the next 2 days? Not here to face the consequences. That's where I am. Right, have a look at this. You might never see me again. Oh, yeah! Look at that. You ready for this? $24.99. $24.99. Now, if you do want to see any of those opals again, please do let me know. We've got 2 of them left. $24.99. One of a kind moonstone. I'm going to leave that there. I'm just kind of getting through some of these now. I put these in just in case all of these opal pieces sold out, which it looks like they are going to. I want to do this labradorite just so I know that we've done a labradorite in number 18. Labradorite for years was my favourite gemstone, you know. I think it's probably got to be Sphene now. I've been bitten by the Sphene monster. The Sphene monster's not real, it can't hurt you. I can't pick this up. Right. I'm going to have a tantrum. One day, I hope someone's recording it when I do, because one day the tweezers are going to end up thrown across the room. I'm going to scream at a gemstone. Why don't you just do what I need you to do? You're making me look stupid. At home, you can say, no, you do that all on your own, Ben. Look at that labradorescence. Look at that. Right, your price... You know what? $24.99. $24.99. Grab a bargain. Grab a bargain. Two split pays available. One labradorite available. $24.99. Beautiful. Right, you go back at number 18. Now, how are we doing? Still one of each of them left. Hertfordshire wants to see number 28. Number 28. Oregon Sunstone. Oregon Sunstone. Now, we only have one Hertfordshire. So if you want it, there's no undue pressure. I'm just letting you know. We only have this one. Oh, you want to see it, don't you? You don't want to see it from afar. There you go. You know what? This has been $99.99. I'm going to beat that. I'm going to beat that. A 10 by 8 mil Oregon Sunstone. Your price, $79.99. $79.99 for the only one that we have. So this is the piece that you will be getting home. Best of luck. Currently not sitting in any baskets at the moment. That's quite all right, though. That's quite all right. Right, I'm going to leave it there because we've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and we still have... It does almost look bicolour, that sunstone. It's amazing, Brent. It's amazing. Right, 5 minutes. I'm honestly, I am showing you these now for myself. Because at that price, if any of them are left, I'm going to get abs. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at that glow. From a side profile, the tweezers actually did me a favour there. But look at it. £169. Split pay is available on this piece. Come on, flip. Now let me pick you up. Oh, come on. We're close to that meltdown, I tell you. I tell you. Right, there you go. £169. There are 18 people with this in their baskets. You have got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 169. Split pay is available. I cannot do anything else on price with these. This is your price. And it is significantly lower than we should have even been flirting with. £249 was where I was kind of told. That was the ballpark. Oh, reading that out, that's actually terrible, isn't it? Best of luck. This is the one you'll get. Now, one more, and then if there's anything else you want to see, let me know. Number 4. Look at that. 2 completely different stones. Both £169. Look at that. Hey! It flies as well. It flies. That's an extra. Right. 15 in baskets. Leaving them there. Leaving them there. I'm going to let the fates decide what happens to those and what happens to me, to be honest. Right. Have we got any other moonstone that I want to do? I want to do... In fact, I want to do more of this sunstone because I like it a lot. A lot. And I don't think I can cope with any more cabochons. Have a look at this. Oh, that looks peachy, doesn't it? Right. The price of this alone means you should take advantage. This is a phenomenal price. $19.99. Champagne Rose Natural Oregon Sunstone, whatever you want to call it. It's a bargain. Best of luck. At that price, that last one, I don't think is going to stick around. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. I've got another couple. So that one's number 26. We've got, oh, 27 is gorgeous. Oh, come on. Oh, the price. No, be quiet. How is this $49.99? Do you know who did this? Do you know who did this at this price? Our channel manager, Claire, was producing Steph from Jewelry Maker. That is appalling. I've got to get a bit of light on this. You've got 50 seconds left, by the way, to secure those opals. After the break, the very last Cuprian, oh my days, Cuprian tourmaline, the last that we have. Best of luck. That is awesome. The opal, I don't even need to tell you how awesome they are. We have still got those two available. Oh, I'm going to get in so much trouble. Don't go anywhere. I will hopefully, well, I will see you because it's a Sunday, so there's nobody to call me and tell me off. I'll see you after the break. Last of stock. Some of the most popular items we have ever brought you. Don't you go anywhere. If you want a Cuprian tourmaline, this is the best time to get it. I'll see you straight after the break.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with those that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is USD in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers. It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearls getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30% or is it doubled or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in.
You hear that? It is so quiet in here. I've turned the air conditioning off just for a little bit because it was getting rather chilly. But now I'm just aware of, well, everything. It's actually a lot more. I feel like I'm not shouting over an air conditioning unit. Very important to have that on most of the time for the equipment. But, gets cold. Anyway, oh my goodness, so many requests. Oh my God, how many requests? Right, the first person that got in was Mary Beth, one of my favourite names in the world. You want to see number 12, Colombian Emerald. Right, this hour is last chance best sellers. So, this hour has the potential to go catastrophic, quite frankly, because what have we been doing today? We've been doing very, very naughty prices. I'm going to show you this absolutely incredible Colombian emerald, and then I'm going to do said naughty price. Look at, oh my days, that over 1.5 carats. The only treatment on this Colombian emerald is a touch of oiling. Now, last chance best sellers. That is the title of the hour. I'm going to do something absolutely incredible for you on this. And it's going to set the kind of benchmark for what we're going to do this hour. Because it's my last hour of the week. Look at that incredible Colombian emerald there. Are you ready for an unbeatable price? It's going to be a weird price because I'm taking every penny and every pound off this. One price drop only. We're not going to mess around this hour. Are you ready for this? Your price today for over 1.5 carats of Colombian emerald, absolutely incredible Colombian emerald, 339. Split pay £113. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's gonna be an absolute statement in your collection. Colombian emerald, as we know, is considered the cream of the crop when it comes to emerald. There are 3 people currently with this in their baskets at that price. 3 people. There was 1 person with it in their basket before it's gone. Oh dear. Right. Okay. So now I've got to get through all of these requests. So number 1 was the next request. This is brand new. This is brand new. Now, I assumed this had been launched with the wonderful Foxy, but this Heliodor is, oh, come on, brand new to us today. Let's just slow this down for a second. We're going to get through everything, don't you worry. You are more than welcome, Mary Beth. It's a pleasure. We're going to get through everything, but with this one, let's just slow it down for a second. Because this is Heliodor, part of the same mineral family as that Colombian emerald, as aquamarine. Within that family, this is the golden expression. Heliodor quite literally means gift of the sun. And look at that tone. That isn't just yellow. That is gold. Now, I'm going to get you started at this price. I'm going to get you started at this price. And I say get you started because we're not finishing there. Look at that. $249 is not your price. £124.50 on split pay. You will not be paying that. If you want to pay less than £200 for this, show me you're interested. Pop this in your basket. That's going to be my gauge. We do have 2 opportunities available. It's a 12mm, 6.5 to 5. Oh yeah, 6.5, 5. Let's go for 5.3 carats. Let's go for that. Anything else is a bonus. So, that's actually good news for you because I'm going to base the price on that now. I'm going to base the price on that. This isn't washed out. This isn't pale. This isn't shy and retiring. This is saturated. This is golden. This is warm. I'm going to get straight down to the price. And I'm going to go do you know what? I'm going to take £100 off that. I'm going to take £100 off that. I was going to do 199. I was going to do 199. 149. £149 for you today. That's outrageous, isn't it? I wonder if we have, do we? You look at this. You look at this for a second. I'm just wondering if we've got any scales in here. No, that's quite all right though. £149 for you today. Your split pay now. Oh, your split pay £74.50. That's outrageous, isn't it? Outrageous. Brand new today. This should not be in this hour. This should not be in this hour. But do you know what? Oh. I told you, this is naughty today. This is really naughty. There you go. $99.99. That is unbeatable, quite frankly. 2 opportunities of a... Here you come in baskets. Here you... Oh my... There's now 6 in baskets. 6 in baskets for brand new golden beryl First time I've seen Heliodor on this channel. First time ever. At that price, that is absolutely... Well, that's naughty, isn't it? That is naughty, 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 naughty. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there because I've got so many requests. I can revisit any of these pieces later on, should we need to. That's absolutely fine. Would I be able to see the Moldavite rabbit you have, says Lauren in Lanarkshire. I don't think I've got one of those in this hour, Lauren. I don't have one of those in this hour, I'm afraid. Has it been a request? Aha. Okay, I will load it for you if it will let me. If it will let me. I can't physically show it you because I don't have it here. But your price, let's do 159. 159 for you today. Best of luck. Apologies, I missed that request. It doesn't flash up for me. I need to get better at looking at that. 159 for you today. Split pay, £53. £53. So best of luck. Also, Jane in Shropshire requested this lavender quartz. So let's do that. Do you know what the price is? It's $39.99. $39.99. So those were my load from code requests. So there you go. Oh, itch. What does that mean? Nothing really. $39.99. Right, leaving that there. Now I've got to get back on with these. Collector in Hertfordshire. Right, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So 1, 3, 4, 19, 20. Okay, I think 3 and 4 are going to be the first to completely fly out. Fordite. Now, it is not often that I get the opportunity to bring you Fordite. Fordite, one of the most fascinating stones in the world. I'm going to show it you in the case because the tweezers aren't coming in. So, Fordite, formed in car factories from layers and layers and layers of paint. It's so cool that this exists. Industry meets beauty. Now, Fordite is actually, it's so revered across the world because it is just so exceptional. And do you know what? It actually is now getting incredibly difficult to source. Because of how cars are now painted, you don't get paint buildup like this, creating those incredible shapes. Now, this is all about price. I'm going to do one price on this, and I think it's going to instantly just fly. I've never seen this piece before. £49.99 for you today. £49.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the one that you will get. From the United States, 31 by 14 millimeters. 9.3 carats in total. Industry creates beauty. I love that. I absolutely love that. I love that we've taken these products as humans and we've gone, do you know what? That's absolutely stunning. That is absolutely stunning. And it really is. It's so satisfying to look at, isn't it? Layers and layers and layers of paint. Solidified and now making their way to a lucky someone. That one's gone. Congratulations. Now we're going to do number 5. This is a beast, but you know what? We're going to match the price. Oh, I've wanted a piece of Fordite for years. For years and years and years. I was looking at Fordite before we even brought it in to the company. That was back in the days at Jewellery Maker, and that was when it was kind of, oh, if we ever get that, that would be amazing. We never will, of course. Here it is. Here it is, at $49.99. We only have one. So this is the piece that you will be getting. Best of luck. It's also known as, oh, what is the, oh, I've forgotten the, someone told me this earlier. It was a few days ago. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Anyway, there's only one available. 2 people with this in their baskets. Awesome, isn't it? And also, it's running out. It's running out. Now, that's not the statement that you think you would say with a stone that is formed from industry. But as industry changes, things like this become lesser seen. You're not going to get a piece like this again. Motor City Agate. Thank you, Erica in Cornwall. Thank you. It was on. It would have been Tuesday. Tuesday that somebody said that to me because I was talking to my old colleagues from our sister channel at Sewing Street before my show, saying a quick hello to them, as I like to do. And somebody said, do you do any Detroit Agate? Detroit Agate, that was another one. They said, do you know what Fordite is? Because they're asking me what gemstones I know. I said, yes, actually, I've got some Fordite on Sunday. They were most impressed. Right, one opportunity available. There's still 4 people now with this in their baskets. This is the one that you will get because it's the only one that we have. Split pay, $24.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And I love how it's formed. I love how it's formed. It's so abstract. Each piece unique to you. Each piece individual. You think of the amount of journeys that this piece of Fordite has seen. The amount of cars out on the road that might be no more now. That this belongs to. It's just really cool, isn't it? Really, really cool. I'm going to leave that there. I don't think that's going to stick around for very long. So many people with it in baskets, but I've got so many requests. Number 19 and number 20. I'll come back to... Oh, no, it's just gone. It's just gone. Number 19, next. Ah, the rutile quartz. Do you know what? I love a rutile quartz. I absolutely adore a rutile quartz. Have a look at this. In focus. Right, your price... I'll be honest, I put these in because I love them. Because I love them, and because we can do incredible prices. Incredible prices. Look at that. Look at that. One opportunity available. This was a request, that's why we're doing it now. It's awesome, isn't it? Best of luck. Yeah, both of those Fordite pieces have found their way into a home. Congratulations. Is this about to do the same? One of a kind. I've currently got 2 people on the phone lines. On the phone lines, I love to see it. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I will return to it if I get time at the end, but they were just there in case everything sold out, which I think it's going to be honest. Number 20, I'll do the light test again. I do have all your other requests, don't worry. They'll be the next things I do. Look at that one. Look at that one. Jane in Shropshire wants to see the malachite frogs. I'll try and load them. I don't have them with me here, but I will try and load them for you, Jane. All right, this, you know what, $19.99. We only have this one. It's $19.99. Like a Prince song, isn't it? The artist. Whoa, hang on. The artist formerly known as. They don't make them like that anymore, do I? I'll tell you. Right, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Going to leave that one there. That one's number 20. Boop. Now, who was next? Paul in Greater London was next with number 3 and 4. They've both sold out. I'm so sorry if you missed out on those. Then Gator. Oh, no. I'm jumping ahead. Collector in Greater London, 11, 12 and 13. So 12 has already sold out. I can show you 11. I can show you 11. This is another Colombian emerald. This time, 70 points of Colombian emerald. Have a look at this. I will pick it up. Now this is a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to pop it back down so I can explore the price for you. Now, we've been naughty so far today, haven't we? Do you know what? It's Colombian emerald, but I'm going to take it to $34.99. This launched, by the way, at $49.99. $34.99 now. To own a piece of Colombian emerald. It doesn't get much better than that, quite frankly. We only have one opportunity available. Good news for you. Number 12 has just become available. Bad news for me at that price, I tell you. I'm in trouble enough as it is. Right, number 30, that's that one. That's that one. Number 12. Number 12, I'll revisit that. So if anybody did miss out on that, it is now available again. It should be nowhere near this price. 2 people had this in their baskets. One now available. £339. That is your price. That's. I mean, I can't even tell you how much lower that is than we should be. Launched at £500. Everyday price on the web, £599. The 70-pointer has just gone. This one is now available. $339. Best of luck. You know, it's taken away the split pay, hasn't it? I mean, it hasn't. Split pay is still available. I'm going to have to take another £10 off. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to get that split pay option down. Just so you can see what it is on split pay. I mean, I could work it out, but, you know, it's late. Split pay, £109. Extra £10 off. That's, yeah. We won't go into that. We won't go into that. £109.66. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful as far as Colombian emerald goes. That is some of the best. Best of luck. Gonna leave that there. Gonna leave that one there. I thought I justified that. To people in the office, not to you guys, don't you worry about that. Right, I'm catching up with requests. Greater London, 11, 12, 13. 13 is the Maui Kunzite. The Maui Kunzite. Price. Here we go. Only one opportunity available. $229. Split pay, £76.33. It's a whopper, isn't it? An absolute whopper. And then some. And then some. Let's put this air conditioning back on because it's getting toasty. It doesn't take long for it to get warm in here. Right, we've got about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Everything incredibly limited. Remember that Cuprian tourmaline is coming up this hour. That incredible Cuprian tourmaline. That is going to be, I think, your last chance to own Cuprian tourmaline. This piece right here, again, last chance saloon, $229. Last chance, best sellers. That's the name of the game. Leaving that one there. Number 13, right, more requests, more requests. 5 and 15. Okay, I'm going to start with number 15. I'm going to start with number 15, this green tourmaline, and then we get into our Cuprian material. Right, have a look at this. Look at how deep that colour is. We only have one of these. Oh, I can't believe it can go to this price. It shouldn't, really. Are you ready for this? £149. Split pay available. Your split pay, £49.66. $49.66. I'm going to give this a little bit of a wipe because it's got a big old fingerprint on it, and I don't think it's mine for once. For once, right, have a look at this. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. Look at that. .6 carats, 13 by 10 mil. A one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to leave that one there because the other request. Now, these are the ones. The whole hour is incredible. Incredible. But these are the ones now. These Cuprian tourmalines. These and the indicolite. Have you spotted the indicolite? That's going to fly. These Cuprian tourmalines. Now, Cuprian, copper-bearing tourmaline. Copper-bearing tourmaline. Have a little look at this. Now, we launched these, Toby Cavell and myself, not too long ago. These are the only ones that we have remaining. Copper-bearing tourmaline. This is the creme de la creme of tourmaline. Take a look at this. That is, quite frankly, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. To get tourmaline with copper in it, it's rare. It's incredibly rare. To get it this size, that's even more rare. That is even more rare. That copper, it changes everything about how this stone looks. Without copper, you just don't get this. Now, we have one piece available. One of these, and that is it. One 7.1 carat Cuprian tourmaline. This is a 14 by 10.5 mil stone. Your price, I'm going to do one price on it and one price only. And I don't think you're going to believe it. I don't think you're going to believe it. Just look at that colour. Your price, $279. $279. Split pay is available on this. Your split pay, £93. £93 gets this piece home. This incredible Cuprian tourmaline into your collection. Look at that. For copper-bearing tourmaline, that price doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. We currently have 5 people with this one in their baskets. Now, I do have 3 separate opportunities, but if this is the one you're liking the look of, there are a lot of you with this in their baskets. A lot of you. Now, let's have a little bit of warm light on this situation. Look at that. Look at the characteristics there. It's phenomenal, isn't it? What other gemstone can bring you that look? Cuprian tourmaline is not something we see every day. Now, copper, remember, that's the colour that's what has to be present for Paraiba. One of a kind piece, right? Andy's messaging saying, nice. Nice, isn't it just? Shall we get a bit of cool light on the situation? Nice and close up. Look at that. Incredible. One of a kind. Do you know what? I'm not done there. One more price. One more price. One more price only for you today. Last Chance Saloon, $249. Split pay now, oh my goodness, your split pay is £83. £83, here you come. Here you come. There was I mean, there were already people with this in their baskets. Now, that's your price, isn't it? That's your price. I told you if I could wiggle, I'd wiggle. It's gone. It's gone. That does not shock me. Shall we do the others? Shall we do the others? This is a case now, picking which one speaks to you and taking advantage of it. Number 6. Now this, right, this is unbelievable, the price that I'm going to do on this. You ready for this? Look at that. We're going straight there. Straight there. Sorry, I'm blocking the light, aren't I? There you go. Look at that. Looks like a Sphene, doesn't it? 249. 249. Split pay, £83. That's UV, but UV's not going to do anything to it, I wouldn't have thought. But it's good to check. No, white light. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And do you know what? With this piece, I'm not done there. I'm not done there. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? You know what I'm about to do on this. One price now, and one price only. It's going under 200 for this absolutely premium grade Cuprian tourmaline. 199. £199 gets this one home. 6 carats, a 16.5 by 10.5 mil stone right here. I know. It is limited. Incredibly, incredibly limited. Well, it doesn't get any more limited, does it? It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It doesn't get more limited than that. Best of luck on that. Do you know what? We've got 25 minutes. I'm gonna take this. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price for 25 minutes and 25 minutes only. Oh, I'm getting a reputation today, I tell you. 179. That is every penny, every pound. One of a kind piece. 179. £59.66 on split pay. Best of luck. I've got to leave that alone. That one resembles the most incredible Sphene when you get that warm light on it. That one's number 6. Then we've got number 7. This one, 5.1 carats. Has this one been taped shut? No, good. Good. Here you go. Here you go, number 7. Graphics coming in. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Now, your price... You know what? For Cuprian tourmaline, for this absolute dazzler, 379. We have one opportunity to secure it at that price. £379 gets this one home. You split pay now, £126 and 33p. Best of luck to each and every one of you coming in for that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's about picking the piece that speaks to you, in my opinion. That's what I'd be doing with this. Do you know what? This is significant. Now, if you think it's going to 349, think again. Think again. In 15 seconds, we're going one more time for this absolute beauty of a Cuprian tourmaline. Are you ready? 349. No, we're going to beat that. We're going to beat that. We shouldn't be beating that, but we are. 329. £329. You split pay £109.66. A one of a kind, oval cut, Cuprian tourmaline, copper bearing tourmaline. The most incredible opportunity. Look at that we can bring to you at that price. 329. Oh no, Andy, I've been a rotter this hour, an absolute rotter. And you know that I don't do stagmented prices. That's just not my style. That's not my style. I like to get the price on screen and to leave it at that. This, you've bent my arm, because we've now got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. And then that's that. 329 for this is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Best of luck. Now I've got, how many in baskets? Oh, come on, graphics. Currently 2 people with this in basket. Oh. Do you know what? I want this piece to find a home. If I took it to 249, would you check out? Do you think? Do you think that's the price for you? 249, if I match the price of the other one. I can't do that on number 8. I'm already telling you that. But as a special treat, for the last 20 minutes, in the last chance bestsellers, at 249, I could have gone 299. I've said 249 now, haven't I? This is really naughty. I'm getting carried away. I'm getting so carried away. 249 in 15 seconds. This is the one you'll get. Oh, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. On my head be it. On my head be it. There you go. £249. Split pay now is £83. You're not going to get a Cuprian tourmaline for that price anywhere else of that quality. We should be, I mean, you know we should be nowhere near that price. But here we are. Here we are. We've now got 5 people with this in their baskets. 5 people. 5 and 7 together, you would like to see. You absolutely may. There you go. So, 5. I'll let it come round. I mean, they're both incredible. 5, 7. 5, 7. This one available. Who knows for how long? Who knows for how long? Number 5 was way too low. I'm just going to stress. Way too low. That, way too low. Right, last one. Last one. I'm just going to brush over that. I'm just going to brush over that, and then I'm going to check on the request, because we're getting towards 15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining. This is absolutely magic as well. Absolutely magic as well. Have a look at this. Cuprian tourmaline. Oi! This one. This. Look at that. Right, that we are talking, that is the caliber of number 5. Your price. I'm doing it, I'm matching the price. I can't believe I'm saying this. 249. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. Ask for forgiveness later. 249. One opportunity available. This is that opportunity. This is now. It's absolutely last chance saloon. Look at that. Currently sitting in 3 baskets. This is the one that you will get. This is absolutely out of this world Cuprian tourmaline. I don't know how you're picking. I don't know how you're picking which one you want to get. Does 5 have a big... Not a big one that I can see. Gita. Here's number 5. And then here's number 7. Number 8, sorry. Here's number 8. Then number 5 comes around in a second. There you go. That's everything, so you can see it there. You will see those beautiful copper little sections in there. That's what makes it magic. That's what makes it magic in Cuprian tourmaline. This one, 249. Best of luck. That price is only going to be there for the next 15 minutes. This launched at £399 right here at Gemcollector. It launched at £399, and oh my goodness, it's sold at that price. Someone changed their mind before midnight, which is absolutely your right. But right, that £299 absolute lowest for that should have been. So, best of luck. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Best of luck before, well, somebody makes their mind up for you, quite frankly, because I think they're all going to fly out the door. Right, number 5. Oh, I just put some. So that was number 8, wasn't it? Yep. Number 5 goes back there. Number 8 goes back there. Now we've got to do the Indicolite. We've got to do the Indicolite, and then I'll try and get those malachite frogs loaded for you, Jane. If I've missed any requests, shout at me now, because I've been flooded. But here we go, Indicolite. Indicolite. Now, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to show you the price. Because at this price, you know it's unbeatable. £129 for Indicolite. That should not be the case. Beautiful step cut, completely natural. We talk about premium tourmaline. It doesn't get more premium than Indicolite. We only have one opportunity available. This is that. This is that. At £129 today. A 1.88 carat Indicolite, 14.5 by 4 mil. Beautiful step cut octagon there. A one-of-a-kind piece. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Last chance, best sellers. The clue is in the name. The clue is in the name. Best of luck. Catch you soon, Andy. Lots of love. Thank you, Oki. Thank you very much. I'm hoping it's just hay fever. I think it's just hay fever. Right, this is currently sitting in 4 baskets. This is your price, £129. We only have this one available. And do you know what? That's not your price. One more. Once more, dear friends. Once more. For the last 10 minutes, £129, that just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? It's an amazing price, $99.99. That's much cleaner. That's much cleaner, isn't it? Look at your split pay now. $33.33 to get it home. That makes 0 sense to me. I think one of the Fordites has just fallen back into stock. What is going on? What is going on? You're trying to do me in. Right, that's the only one available. I'm going to have a look at that Fordite. It has. It has. The Fordite's back in stock. Let's have a look at this then. $49.99. It is on split pay. You're not going to be able to see what the split pay is now because the graphics have gone out and came back in. But $49.99 is your price. We only have this one. If you missed out on it, now is the time to pounce. Now is the time to pounce. I can't remember who it was that came through for this, but they've changed their mind. So we've got this one available. The Indicolite has just gone. Congratulations. This Fordite is now available, but it is your last chance to get it into your collection at home. I have never seen this piece before. It's now sitting in 9 baskets. It's gone. I'm so pleased that you managed to get that. Congratulations. Congratulations. Beautiful. Now, somebody asked for me to try and load some things, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Malachite Frog, Malachite Frog. PQMC07. We do have one. Is it scheduled? Oh, it's going to be on the 16th of April. The 16th of April. Now, does that mean the other froggy is going to be on that day? XGMC37. XGMC37. We've got one. I can play it. The price? $69.99. $69.99. Laura wants to see number 23. I can show you number 23, Laura. Ow! $69.99. There's your Malachite Froggy. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you the other one. Them's the breaks. I'm very sorry. But that one, available, $69.99. Split pay, $34.99. Right, this one is for Laura. Let's just zoom up, number 23. Zoom down. Zoom all around. Up in the air or on the ground. Show my age on. Have a look at these. You'd love to, wouldn't you, if they were only in focus. Right, this isn't added to your order price. You know the price of these, don't you? You know the price of these. Do you want to get a little parcel home for an extra $4.99? Oh my goodness, I'm pinging them. I'm pinging them. Oh, they're going everywhere. $4.99. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Completely natural Andalusite from Andalusia, of course. $4.99. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Right. Well done. I'm going to pop those back. I'm sorry I'm rushing. We've got 9 minutes and there's some very important things that need to find their way into people's homes, quite frankly, before they are gone forever or until the price has to go back up by quite a little bit. Because I've been really naughty today. Really naughty today. I'm blaming the tree pollen. Number 10. Jensen wants to see number 10. Ah! Zambian Emerald. Zambian Emerald. Right, this is going to be all about price. I'm going to do everything I can for you, price point wise. Take a look at this. Oh, do you know where I should be? Here. I should be here absolutely every day of the week. I'm not going to stay here, reluctantly. $3.99. I mean, on the web, they're £647. Are you ready? Okay. Just best of luck. Best of luck. Split pay now under £100. £299 gets this home. This 5-carat Zambian Emerald. It's a monster. An absolute monster. Yours for 7 minutes. Now, I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm not trying to rush you. What I would say is you've got until midnight to make any changes to your order that you wish to make. You've only got until 9 o'clock to secure this at this price. Beautiful. Right, I am going to leave that one there because I've got another emerald that I want to bring to you. I've got another emerald that I want to bring to you. Right, number 9. Number 9. I'm just going to match the price. Sorry, weird noises coming out of me, but I've just missed prices. I wish you could see what I can see. I really do sometimes. It would, honestly, it would make my job so much easier. $2.99, one opportunity available. Take your pick. Take your pick, quite frankly. Right, speaking of beryl, emerald and beryl, brand new today. This absolutely beautiful, I forgot we did that price. Brand new Brazilian Heliodor, the golden member of the beryl family. We are limited. It's absolutely sublime, isn't it? That brilliant cut is absolutely stunning. Can you imagine the sparkle when you get this into daylight? Oh, and speaking of golden sparkle deliciousness, the very last chances now. This one, I think, is the first to sell out of the remaining Cuprian tourmaline. £249. It launched at £399. In 5 minutes, it goes back up. If it's even available on the website, I don't think it is, but if it is, it will be £600. This is the piece that you will get. Check that out. It's magic. One opportunity available. If you missed out on any of the Cuprian tourmaline pieces previously, this is your moment, quite frankly. That's that one. Then we've got number, do you know what? Where's number, the most affordable one? If you want the most affordable Cuprian tourmaline I think we have ever brought to you at 179, this is the one. This is the one. Let me get a bit of light on the situation, because it is absolutely gorgeous. A one-of-a-kind 179, most affordable Cuprian tourmaline I have ever seen. Erica in Cornwall wants to see number 21 quickly. Oh! I'm just going to show you this one, number 7, really, really briefly, because otherwise I'm in trouble. 249. Best of luck. Only one we've got. Beautiful. Right. The Andalusite still shows at £203, not £499. It's crashed my end to £499. Give the call centre a ring. That's what I would say. If I start trying to fix it, well, it's going to take me longer to fix it than we've got left on air, but it absolutely is £499. Don't you worry about that. Remember, we don't take payment until midnight tonight, so it won't be that price. It will not be that price. This is $9.99. I'm going to run it back through once more, number 23, and just double check, but it won't be. $9.99. Montezuma quartz, I love it. $9.99. Right, that Andalusite. That Andalusite, let's get that in. Yep, there you go, $4.99. $4.99, that is your price. If anything did... At midnight, if anything, just flag it and they'll sort it straight out for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But I don't think it will come in at that price. Sometimes the system just takes a while to catch up. Now, this, number 12. I took this to an extra special price. And it's sold out. And then... the app shows it at $4.99, says Lauren Berkshire. I filled my boots with them. Good, good. It might just be our website being a bit strange. It does that sometimes. So, this sold out at that price. And then, a mind was changed, and now I've got egg on my face. Because I should have been at 379, 349 at the absolute lowest. This is a price I should not have been at. So, if you want to take advantage, now is your opportunity. 1.5 carats, just over, of Colombian emerald at 329. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it there. And I think that is just about everything. I've got nothing left. So I would encourage you, on the Couperin tourmaline in particular, check out your baskets on those, because I don't know when we're getting them back. I don't know when I'm going to be able to bring them to you again. I don't think I'm going to ever be able to match those prices, because I sincerely think I'm going to get, well, let's say there'll be a conversation about those prices. And I'm kind of regretting it, if I'm honest, already, which I don't say lightly, because you know I like to give you incredible deals, but they were too low. So best of luck on those. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to go now. I'm going to be back with you next week. Well, I hope I'm going to be back with you next week. Who knows? On Wednesday and Thursday. I hope you have a beautiful start to your week. I hope we're going to have lots to catch up on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm going to miss you dearly. You know I always do when I'm not here. Oh, I just got a flash. What's happened? I thought I had a message. Nope, it's gone. Never mind. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, I hope you have a beautiful start to your week. Check out anything that you've got remaining in your baskets. I've got so many people across the board. I don't want you to miss out. I don't want those prices to go back up before you get a chance. I will see you very, very soon, my friends. Thank you for this weekend. It's been an absolute joy to spend my time with you. I will see each and every one of you very, very soon. Mwah!
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No, no, no.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three.